Good morning, friends, fans, and fam. Hello and welcome. Today, I am absolutely honored to be brought to you by the fabulous people at Logitech G. Yes, that's right. Today is a sponsored stream all about Logitech G's beautiful, amazing new giveaway. This month, we are celebrating the release of the Gran Turismo movie and all of Logitech's amazing sim racing gear. Now, you can get your hands, if you have hands, on some of that sim racing gear. I'm about to sort out the bot command that is going to post a link to all of that for you. And you aren't going to believe how cool today's prize is if you are a fan of sim racing, if you are a fan of racing, if you are a believer in the fact that video games can one day lead to a job, a la all this, you want to check out the Gran Turismo movie. Yes, that's right. I didn't know about this story, actually, until I saw the trailer for the movie and I saw some comments about the movie, but it's so cool. The movie is all about this guy, essentially, who... Sorry, 1 second, I'm just going to stop my horse here. All about this guy who started enjoying sim racing. He took up racing as a hobby electronically, and then ended up becoming an absolute proper race driver. Like, full-on fast cars, fast tracks, chaotic scenes. If you haven't seen the trailer, you should go check that out on YouTube right now. And if you are in New Zealand, we have Event Cinema, a double pass to any Event Cinema in New Zealand to be won today for one lucky Kiwi. Of course, I guess if you're not a Kiwi, but you have a Kiwi friend that you want to win this on behalf of, you are welcome to enter as well. But this isn't going to get you into a movie anywhere else in the world. So unless you are able to get to a New Zealand movie cinema, there will not be much point entering. Now that is going to go live very soon. It's not live yet. I will drop a command when that is live, because we are going to be on for a long time today. And that giveaway is going to be, it's going to be happening. It's going to be underway very soon. There is also, if you have purchased yourself any Logitech sim racing gear in recent times, you have an opportunity to win yourself some awesome products. We have, now let me run through this list because actually I couldn't remember it all. We have a Sony 50-inch 4K TV. We have the Play Seat Trophy Logitech G Edition, Logitech G Pro Racing Wheel and Pedals, PlayStation 5 and Gran Turismo 7 game, Pro X2 Lightspeed Gaming Headset, and Logitech G Racing Gloves. So cool. All that is up for grabs if you have brought yourself any Logitech G wheel and go in the draw to win one of 2 Ultimate Racing Sim Rig prize packs. That too is going to be on a link that's going to drop by the bot very soon. In the meantime, let me introduce you to Marshal Ty and his friends. We're a little late. We're just catching up here.
Hey, Ty.
Howdy. Sorry I'm late.
Okay, okay, that's a very good clarification. No, I don't have a record anymore. Really? Ty and Ruben managed to instill all that. Well,
You don't need to sound so surprised that we're good candidates for advertising the Marshal service.
damn, she even knows their reputation already. All right, Clara. Arno, you have another question?
Do you have any prior experience with just investigation, whether it even be law work, personal, or just anything in regards to any form of investigation work? And if you have, can you clarify and elaborate on the investigation work you've done in the past?
Fair enough. I mean, especially figuring out what people's schedules were is definitely a form of investigation right there. Well, Ruben, Ty, what sort of things have you been taking Clara here on?
I can't hear Ruben if he's talking, but well, I believe the first thing he had there
Tyrell.
was was the shootouts in Saint Denis that happened the other night. So maybe he can answer that better than I can.
Wait, there was a shootout in San Denis the other night?
You
That was
say that like it's a surprise.
a gang shootout, a third one that happened the other night.
Okay.
Of course, another one happened.
I mean, there wasn't too much investigation where I just told them, stand in front of the door and make sure no one comes in as I was trying to figure it out. As I was the only Marshal up there at the time, which they done a good job. Her and
Right.
Juno.
Okay.
And according to your case notes, they even got a little couple of bits and pieces out of the people that were involved.
Yep, one of them
Oh, okay.
managed to get Casper to confess to several crimes.
All right. That's fair. Any other questions, Arno? I need to step away for a moment. I'm sorry. One moment.
All right. I'm going to give you a scenario here. So, say for example, you're in a saloon. It's not too busy. Few people are there. it's late night. Everyone's a good couple drinks in, and two men just bump into each other. One's an average-sized guy. The other person's just much larger. Instantly heats up into about a fight's about to brew. The larger fellow is pretty much threatening to beat the crap out of the other guy, and the average-sized man, in just pure instinct and rage, pulls out his sidearm. They're both in range of each other. Now, this is a fight that's potentially about to break out right in front of you. There's plenty of other people still in the saloon. How would you de-escalate that situation? No, that's fine. Take your time. I see. Okay. Is that everything? Is there anything additional?
Oh, great.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Also, I'm glad we're under a tent.
Fast.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are, aren't
Okay, okay, well, that's an interesting answer. And for the last question I have is just another scenario, but this one is a simple one for you. It's a simple bank robbery that's happening in Blackwater. Well, not really a bank robbery per se. We'll say a hostage situation. single criminal in Valentine Bank with a hostage. Now, all they want is an obscene amount of money. We're talking about maybe $10,000 plus, which could be paid, but that is a large sum of money to be paid. And he's threatening the life of the hostage if he doesn't get money. You are in charge of that scenario, and you have the backup of only one additional person. What would you do? What call would you make in that situation? Just remember, there is no right or wrong for these questions. For your backup, we will say it's just a single lawman who's got very minor medical skills. Not a full-on doctor, just basic first aid.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Any questions that I missed?
The scenario with the fight, well, the potential fight that was going to happen in the saloon. Now we're on to that fourth and final scenario I had.
Okay.
The bank robbery. Well, the hostage situation in the bank.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's a fair answer.
Soldier.
Special Deputy Marshal Hans Trimmel.
Mm-hmm.
Can I speak to you for a moment?
Alright.
That is a fair answer. Oh, yep. That was definitely a hard one. And like I said, there's no real wrong answer to that sort of scenarios. It's just like to see what you would think, what you'd say. That's all for me in terms of my questions. But if anyone else, Clark, Fergus, or even the sheriff behind me has any questions, feel free to ask them.
Hello, sir. I just want to make sure that you can hear me adequately with the rain and everything. I just wanted to ask you what you feel the relationship between local law and the Marshal Service is.
Alright, sorry about that. Just letting us know that the army is available if someone causes trouble.
To know.
Drift! Hey, buddy. How you doing? Very nice to see you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, 7 months? You... Mwah. Thank you, Drift. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww. RDM you soon. I mean, I'll be seeing you
I
soon.
don't know about the town as a whole, but certainly the chief seems to. I think it mainly stems from the chief, currently.
Allegedly.
I will say I am the sheriff of Ansburg, so all I can speak for is Ansburg. But I will not speak for Ansburg in this exact case. I just wanted to know what each, applicant thinks of the relationship, what it should be, what its standards should be, and how they will act on their own standard. So that's the only question I have.
Alright. If there are no other burning
Alright,
questions.
chat.
I
The
have one really
giveaways are up.
Alright.
You and the superior are chasing a criminal. They suggest you do something, they order you to do something that you don't entirely agree with. What would you do?
Alright, chat. The giveaways are now up. That's right. There we go. There's Driftwood. Subscribe for 7 months. The giveaways are now up. Exclamation mark Racer in the chat to be in to win a double pass to the Gran Turismo movie at any event cinema in New Zealand. And if you have or will buy a Logitech G racing wheel, you should get in that draw. There is an incredible prize pack to give away. That link is available too. If you hit where is it? Where's the command? Exclamation mark Logitech G. That's the one. Exclamation mark Logitech G. That'll tell you all about the link to the racing prize pack. Thanks to Logitech G and Sony. Or exclamation mark Racer to be in the draw.
Okay, thank you.
For the
Thank you, Clara.
double pass to the Gran Turismo movie at an event
We'll
cinema
take time
somewhere
to
in New
discuss
Zealand.
all the interviewees afterwards, and we'll reach out for any further ride-alongs if we are interested. I believe you gave Remy a copy of your identification, so we should all have your PO. Alright, stay dry. Well, try to.
Take it. Remy, you can go get the next one.
Mhm.
Well, we should all have a quick stretch.
Yeah. Now, given that Clara had the sign, of course, we gave her that time. But let's try to keep everyone else within that 15-minute gap.
It should be fine with the next few.
Alright, want me to go?
Yeah, go get the next one.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that poor chair.
Fuck that chair then.
God, I paid like 10 cents for these chairs each, and y'all just breaking them.
You kicked it first. Knocked it loose or something.
Well, you see, chairs aren't bolted into the ground. They're generally pretty loose.
I mean the leg loose.
Blame the leg.
Relatively quick anyway, Hans. I'm going to stick to the same questions for each of them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Did I miss another candidate, or was it blame one?
Hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Either sit or stand, your choice.
I will take a seat.
Darius, right?
It is.
It's been a long while.
It's been a very long time. How are we all?
We're good. Good.
Everyone hear me?
I can hear you.
We good.
The rest of you? Can you hear?
I can.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
good.
can out here too.
Alright, Darius, we'll start the first one. It's quite simple. Just tell us a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in law or becoming law.
Well, my name's Darius Jennings. A few of you will remember me. I have been away for a little while. Previously, I was Blackwater Law under Drummond here, and before that, well, Parker, really. Interest in law, well, I've always been interested in law. Like I say, I was Blackwater Law. I went in there. I enjoyed what I did. Enjoyed the job. Sometimes I felt that I was a little bit restricted as to only being within the Blackwater area, but that's the way that it works. Outside of obviously outside of being law, I'm keen bushman hunter. That's the sort of stuff I'd like to get into.
Okay. During your time with Blackwater, what sort of have you had an opportunity to do any investigations?
Yes, I actually, I believe that I was looking through my telegrams the other day, some of my older ones, and I actually had a few cases that I handed off to you yourself there, Hans. So there was the clueless kidnappings. I had a lot to do with the initial investigations there before it was realised it was a bit bigger than just what was happening within Blackwater. There was a couple of there was a triple homicide that I dealt with, which was a little. We didn't have anyone. I was the only person around at the time, and I had to deal with who had shot who and how it had happened. It was a bit of a strange case because it appeared there was one shotgun blast which killed 3 people. So yeah, I've done a fair bit of investigations. I should
Oh,
might be able to find
here's had
some
to
of those
sneeze.
there's historical cases that you've got there to pass on the few to the Marshal Service.
Is there any off the top of your head you remember going well for you? Even simple, it's nothing. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy.
I mean, the triple homicide one was a very interesting case. I mean, there was 3 people that were found on the ground outside the telegraph office in Blackwater, and what had happened is that they had been starting to try
Oh my
and
god, Wyatt,
have a
shush.
bit of a fight with a gentleman who had taken a liking to a lady, and they didn't like this, and as a result, they started tying him up and basically just overall harassing him. In the end, one of them actually pulled a knife, and he ended up pulling out a shotgun and Well, he aimed to shoot one, but actually shot all 3. That one was a particularly interesting case. It had a few witnesses as well, given where it was.
All right. Well, that's definitely an interesting one. I don't think I've ever come across 3 dead, 1 single shotgun blast.
No, it was it was a yeah.
Okay then. Because obviously with your former experience in law, you probably I remember the Blackwater Saloon. Probably plenty of things have happened there. I'll give you a simple scenario that you might have even come across personally. Is late night in a saloon. Everybody's drinking. Everybody's a little bit drunk, and two fellas bump into each other, and they get aggressive. They're about to potentially get into a fight. Now, one of them's a larger fellow who's, he's very aware of his size and is aggressive, so he's threatening to kill the other fellow who's a bit smaller than himself. No weapons in his hands, just blind rage, just hands. The smaller fellow, on the other hand, same thing, just gets angry straight away.
What?
He's drunk,
Shut the
but
fuck
he chooses
up!
to pull out his sidearm. How would you de-escalate that situation?
So I have had a similar situation happen before, and what usually happens in these situations is these two people don't realize that there's anyone. They realize there's other people in the room, but they don't they forget that there's others, and a lot of the time it's a matter of drawing the attention to say, hey, there is other people here. So while that person is he's escalated, he's drawn that firearm, it's a matter of it's sort of at that point it makes the room go a little silent, and I would in these situations I have just shouted out, just hey, what are you doing? Or, are you sure you want to do that? And quite often it just brings them back to reality and brings them back to, oh, there's actually other stuff in the room. Alternatively, it's the other thing that I have done where situations are a little bit, where someone has been a little bit too incoherent, is I have actually thrown a lasso at someone and sort of just tripped them off their feet, and got them tied up, and then had a chat with them as well.
Okay. Alright. I figured you would have answers for that one. That's one benefit of it being formal law. And I'm going to give you a final scenario. I'm going to give you Valentine Bank. They're going to be a single criminal who's gone in with a hostage, and they're demanding an obscene amount of money, about 10 grand onwards, which theoretically you could afford to pay it, but the man is also threatening to kill the hostage if he doesn't get his money. Now you're in charge of this, and you only have the backup of a single lawman who does have basic medical skills. What would you do?
All right. So in these situations, it's always a tricky one. You can't always guarantee how many people are inside the building. They may say there's one, but you need to always make sure. So what I would do is I would talk to my colleague, and we would decide that one of us would distract while the other one tries to get a look through and try and confirm that it's just the one person within the bank with the hostage as well. We would confirm where their placing is, and then we would try and what the person that is talking, distracting, would be trying to work the money number down. If we could get the money number down to an acceptable number, then we would work with that. I mean, no death is better than having to kill someone. But if that person is adamant and only wants to, take off of that money, then we would aim to try and take that person down, whether we shoot them through the window or some other method, depending on the location of the perpetrator to the hostage.
Okay. Okay, a solid answer. Does anyone else have any questions they want to ask?
If you don't mind, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Darius, right?
That's correct.
Good to meet you, Under Sheriff Kelly of Landsberg. My question to you is, can you describe or define what you think the relationship between local law and marshals is?
Between local law and marshals, are we talking about current state, or are we talking about how it should be?
I reckon both.
Well, current state, I mean, I spent a lot of time in Blackwater. I spoke to the police chief when I got back because I did consider taking my position back with Blackwater Law. But I feel that the position of the Blackwater Law is of they do not have a good standing with the marshals. I've also been out to Tumbleweed and seen that they've got the same situation going out there. In terms of any of the other towns, I actually don't have much of a say. I haven't spent much time in any of those towns or spoken to the law. But I do feel that within a jurisdiction, within that city or town's jurisdiction, that local law should take priority of a case. But if it stretches beyond the boundaries of that town or city, or is a case that is of a significant danger to anyone, it should go to the Marshal Service.
Oh, you picked the two towns that had just had active investigations concluded against them.
I'm aware. I'm aware. To be honest with you, I was not too pleased with when I met Casper. I'll tell you that much.
No comment.
Comment.
No comment.
I'll comment all I fucking please.
No comment.
I actually haven't really seen him in action, so I can't comment. But when I do, rest assured, I'll fucking have shit to say about.
Forward to it. Anyone else have any other questions for him?
Right, I'll ask mine. Darius, you're on pursuit of a suspect with a superior. They ask you to do something that you're not quite convinced is the right call. What do you do?
Look, there's when it comes to being in pursuit of a suspect, a lot of the time that is making a decision on the fly. Sometimes those decisions might not be the best one, but sometimes it's all you can think of at that moment. If I feel that I've got time to make a small suggestion, I will try and make it. However, if not, I will follow through on that order, and then maybe I will discuss it later.
Okay, thank you. I'm good.
Oh god, I didn't anticipate that.
Okay.
Fuck's sakes.
Well, for the next person, I'll be speaking a lot louder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Darius. Unless anyone else.
Thank you.
Just not so loud that the people at the camp can hear.
Yep. If no one has any other questions, Darius, it was a pleasure seeing you again.
It's good to see everyone.
Oh, I have a question.
Oh, yes, Lieutenant.
Thank you, thank you. Say you're at the fort. You've just had a nice dinner with the boys. Yeah? Alright, you're about to have some dessert. One of the boys asks you if he can share your dessert. What do you say?
I mean, if someone wants to share dessert, that is perfectly fine with me.
No. Incorrect answer. The answer is absolutely not. Your dessert is your dessert. They don't deserve more dessert.
Alright, I will keep that one in mind.
Better.
Alright. We'll keep in touch, Darius. We'll let you know if any of the states have any interest.
Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Didn't know the US Army was also recruiting.
Well, I mean, if they're in the Marshal Service, they'll be in the fort at one point or another.
Isn't the U.S. Army recruiting?
I know, I just didn't know we invited them to this as well.
I mean, we are using their property.
We invite you to our fort every single day, sir.
That's fair, that's fair.
Mm-hmm, sir.
Alright, Remy, next candidate. I was hoping the weather would cooperate at least a little bit more than this.
Done this despite us.
You're gonna have to shout in my ear. Okay, that's fair.
All right. So if Cannon dies, don't get charged with first degree.
I've done nothing wrong in my life ever.
I think it's manslaughter, personally.
Oh, fuck.
It was just an accident.
It's an accident, it's not. See, this is a Marshal that knows his stuff. And is not biased at all.
Oh no, why don't we try to keep it to 2 scenarios max? So you give one, then Drummond gives one.
I'll stick to
Let's
the bank
say
robbery
let's say
seems
that
to-
you're headed up and somebody is telling you to pay a marshal tax.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Howdy. Seems to have knocked the chair over. That's alright.
It's fine. The sitting was optional.
It's very strong.
I'll stand.
And
I'll
no,
stand.
it's not.
then.
No, it's not, unfortunately.
Oh.
Just let us know if you can't hear us at any point because of the thunderstorm.
Right, of course. You as well.
Okay, so I'll start with the first simple question. Can you just tell us a little bit about yourself and what's your interest in becoming law?
Oh, my name is Katarina Howard. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Presidio, Texas, and I've been in the States for almost a year. To be real honest, I've been feeling kind of directionless and I want to help people, so I figured the Marshal Service would be a good place to start. Every Marshal I've come across has done me right, so why not try and pay it forward if I can?
Oh, well, that's a solid answer. Hans, did you hear that?
Sorry, what was that?
I was just checking. Hans, did you hear her answer?
Yeah, yes, I did hear her answer. Yes, thank you. The thunder hasn't
Can we
made me completely deaf.
Can we arrest the thunderstorm? Can we arrest the sky?
I expect the sky's gonna do whatever it likes, unfortunately.
Okay. Do you have any prior investigation experience? And if you have, is there anything you've ever investigated that's gone well for you?
It's fairly informal. I've been trying to track down my sister for the better part of a year and a half, and that's been unsuccessful, but I've had to do a bit of investigation work in regards to that, if that seems relevant.
No, that's fine. That's still investigation. It doesn't have to be law-based. It could be personal investigation. Anything like that works.
Right, and yeah, I've had a tracker from West Texas, and I've gone all the way up to Wyoming and into Arkansas and Tennessee, but unfortunately, no sign properly yet. I guess that would probably be as much as I would have.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a scenario now.
Right.
And say you're in Valentine, and a single gunman has gone into the Valentine bank with a hostage. The gunman is demanding an obscene amount of money, about $10,000 onwards, which you could theoretically pay, but the gunman is threatening to kill the hostage if he doesn't get his money. You are in charge of the situation, and you have the backup of a single lawman who does have basic medical skills with them. What would you do in this situation?
Well, if I only have one other back me up, I would probably, to be completely honest, I'd tell him try and get, try and talk to him a bit. Whoever he is inside, try and find out who he has, and, make up, some kind of bullshit to probably, get him talking, and so I can kind of assess who he might be, and end up saying like, oh, we can probably get your money, but to gain his trust and see if we can potentially get in and take the person back, so we can properly de-escalate the situation. Probably what I would try and do if I was in charge.
Oh, that was no solid answer. Solid answer. That's all for my questions. Drummond, you have a question?
Right, you are pursuing a suspect with a superior. They suggest you do something that you're not convinced is the right move. What do you do?
I would try my best to respectfully present my concerns, and if we're able to, if there's time, if the situation allows it, try and find a better solution. But I understand, of course, they're superior, so I might not have the best perspective on things, but I would hope they would be interested in hearing my concerns.
Okay, thank you.
Anyone have any other questions?
Yeah, I do. I'm always going to ask this question now. I just want to clarify really quickly. I am the sheriff of Ansburg. I'm not a marshal. But the question I have for you is, what do you believe the relationship between local law and marshals should be?
You're asking what sorry, the thunder's kind of loud.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's awful. What do you believe the relationship between local law and marshals is or should be?
Right. Well, marshals have some kind of federal jurisdiction, so I imagine they would want to collaborate, I guess, or local law would collaborate with marshals. Again, I don't know much about marshaling in the sense that if something goes federal, then obviously it's out of local law's hands, but ultimately we're all a team, right? I imagine, stopping crime and all, so I would imagine it would be collaborative, or it should be collaborative in my opinion. And if it can't be collaborative, well, then I imagine the marshals would probably take precedence, but probably collaboration would be the most helpful, probably. That answers your question, sir.
Yeah.
Any other questions from the quote-unquote room?
No. Pretty good.
Okay. That's the interview. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Right.
We will keep in touch. We'll reach out if. Oh my God, the thunder's increasing. We'll reach out if we agree and show interest. We have representatives from each state here, so.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, thank you for your time, and I look forward to hearing.
And thank you for yours.
Thank you.
Stay dry. Stay not struck by lightning, please.
Yeah, it's the plan. You all stay safe.
Alright, Remington. Get the next and final person.
I think we still have two more people.
Yeah,
There's two more.
Alright, just get the next.
Looks like 3 down there.
Well, this has been fun.
That's
I'm
Parker.
going back to bed.
No, there's
Don't get shot.
on the log. Thanks, boss.
Right, Dumas.
Matter of fact, Tyrell, while we have you, you sit down, right? We just ask you why you keep getting shot so much.
You asked me this the other day.
No, I think we all need to discuss this together as a family.
As a family.
It's because we care about you.
It's because we care about you, Tyrell.
This
I
is
don't know,
an
maybe you should
intervention.
ask Parker why I get shot so much.
Oof. Throwing shade now.
There you go.
Parker came and said hello to you, and you just walked away from him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why did I
That's okay. It's very loud. I
The thunder
understand.
is so loud. I'm sorry.
And I have a loud Irish thunderous voice, so it probably sounded similar.
Howdy,
No,
Wyatt.
I think you just don't use your head. I think that's the problem.
Alright. The thunder is very loud, so if you can't hear us, just ask us to repeat.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, so the first question is simple. Just tell us a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in the Marshal service.
My name is Wyatt Jameson. I'm interested in the Marshal service because I'm looking to protect the people not only in towns but also abroad the towns. Also interested in, I think, more broadly trying to, how do I say this, more of a broad scope than just a town law, per se. So yeah.
Now, obviously, you've been local law for a while, and we know you're currently local on Valentine.
Yes.
Could you just tell us about any investigations you've done in the past and how it's gone for you?
Yeah, sure. I've done a few different investigations. Let me think of I'll give you a specific scenario. Let me think of one. I had an investigation in Valentine where there was a grave robber.
I'm turning them down because it's hurting my head. It's genuinely blowing my brains out through my eardrums, listening to not just the thunder, but also just the way Wyatt talks. Like, I love the character, but oh my god, that voice might kill me. I know it's an act, too, like, he puts that voice on. It's so good and character-driven, but oh my god, it makes me mental sometimes, Wyatt. Makes me lose my mind just a little bit. Chat! Exclamation mark racer in the chat if you want to go and see the Gran Turismo movie at any event cinema in New Zealand.
Unfortunately, that did not end well, where he somehow got behind me and did get a gun on me. But in the end, he kind of stalked me and tried to kill me, but it was that's just one example of investigation.
No, that's a good question. I mean, a good answer to my question. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to give you a scenario. It's probably a scenario that you would have heard because it's happened in quite a few times actually, and you've probably dealt with it at one point or another. Is a lone gunman has taken a hostage in the Valentine Bank. They're demanding an obscene amount of money, at least $10,000 plus, which you could theoretically pay, but if you don't pay it, the gunman is threatening to kill the hostage if he doesn't get his money. You are in charge of this situation, and you only have the backup of a single lawman who has basic medical skills. What would you do in this scenario?
That's a very, very good question. First of all, I would first try to get my local, no matter who it is.
Classic Bri, buddy. Thank you so much for your prime. Marshal interviews. Sprout. That was really cool. I was not expecting to see Katie. Well done. You did real good.
The situation as much as possible. Be like he's gonna, he's looking into getting the money. That's a lot of money, so we have to try to get the funds together for you. That way we're just stalling out the situation, trying to, negate any kind of, them taking action against, the hostage. And, because they are asking for a lot of money.
Hey, Mad Hatter, how you doing? She was sweating? Oh, dude, I think everyone is sweating.
But hopefully that other lawmen can get in touch with other law folk to come help out. If they're able to, good. If not, it depends on how many. Did you mention in that scenario how many people they have?
A single hostage is all they have. So single gunman, single hostage.
Single gunman, single hostage. Okay. Well, in that situation, I would have them also, if we're not able to, get in touch with anybody.
Kate.
I would have that person,
No, I've just turned it really low. I'm sorry. I can turn it back up. I'm sorry. There was...
Be ready for any kind of, bloodshed, because they're the one that is the medic. I want
There
them
was
to
a
be,
lot of thunder,
stay
and Wyatt's
in
voice is
cover as
very,
much as
very
possible,
loud. So
maybe
I had
try to
turned
get
it
on-
right down.
Knowing the Valentine area, you're getting on top of the.
But there is game.
The gunsmith store.
Exactly,
or the hotel
Kate.
area. While I talk to the
I know,
hostage
I know.
and,
Now I'm the quiet one, right?
Sorry,
So there we go.
person Robin.
He streams, right? Surely it's intentional at this point.
And then I tried to lure them out some way to try to get them the money.
Can you hear him? Just now, can you hear him?
Probably try to, have that person stay up there, make sure they're, and then probably have them try to take the person out and not me. Because if I try to take them
Costa, love you, buddy, but Wyatt is loud as fuck, and he's always been loud as fuck.
the skills in order to,
It's not helped by the thunder. I swear to freaking Christ, the thunder.
I know you guys have told me a couple
Surely someone can turn the thunder off. Surely there is an administrative way to turn the thunder off.
kind of have that ordeal, giving them some sort of, sign that they're not
Surely Shammy or someone has godlike powers to turn the thunder off at this point. For the love of God. Bad enough it's raining on us all.
Oh, that's a solid answer. Solid answer. Okay. Now, Fergus, do you have a question?
How are you doing, Kate? I hear you beat some people up quite significantly in the mud the other day, huh?
With a superior, they suggest you do something that you're not entirely convinced is the right.
I can pull the like I've done now. I can use my Go XLR to pull the sound of the game right down, but it pulls down everybody at the same time.
As long as the, thing they're telling me to do is a legal idea, I would follow along with it. They are my superior, and as long as, they are my superior, I would follow along with
Ooh, Mad Hatter, you are in the draw! Chat, if you are from New Zealand, if you want to go and see the Gran Turismo movie, all you got to do is hit !racer in the chat. Thanks to Logitech G, we are giving away a double pass to the movie, and we are giving away an awesome prize pack through the Logitech G website for anyone that brought in to a new sim racing wheel lately or plans to. !Logitech G for that one.
Oh, yes, I have a question. Wyatt, correct?
Yes.
Did someone use their godlike powers?
Under Sheriff Kelly of Ansborough.
Or is this just...
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. My question for you is...
Here we go. Now we can turn stuff back up.
What do you think should be the relationship between marshals and local law?
Yeah, I have my game sound...
I think there should be,
You did, Mad Hatter. You are
a very
in.
strong relationship, and especially when it comes to situations
I want to see
where,
Auto
like, for
snap
the first
and go
scenario
punching
that
everybody.
Arno gave to me. you're always gonna need each other's back. You need to be able to hold each other's back. There's a reason that there's law in both situations, like in town and at a federal level.
Okay, he's giving a
you're there
nothing
to
answer
help
right
each
now.
other. You're there to support each other, and you're there just to be there when each other needs help.
Aw, hi.
If you
It's
know,
my
for instance,
favorite horse murderer. Howdy,
you
Jorge.
know, let's say Arno and Hans are, in Valentine, and they see, 4 riders and 2 of
How
them
you
have
doing?
warrants. They should be able to, ask, for help, and likewise the other way. I think.
See, the trouble you'd have is the
Basically,
opposite
a good
problem I
relationship
have,
to the extent
right?
of
That
being able to, ask for help.
it
when
would be
need
hard for you to
and,
make a Marshal character because there aren't many criminal organizations.
Alright, thank you.
Or, sorry, there aren't many...
Off of that, actually.
Yeah, there aren't many criminal groups you
How
could
do you feel that relationship
attempt
currently is
to
right now,
go
just in
for.
general, from your observations?
Because
You've
your
been in the law
character
for a
is
while.
across so many gangs.
that's a
And
very
it's the
good
same for
question.
me. Like, I
It depends
can't
on what
easily make a criminal character
or
because they have to be a
should I
solo
say,
crim. Because Ty is investigating nearly every single gang
Speaking
at
of
some
any
level.
certain people,
Like, there are no
most of us
crim
probably know who I'm talking about.
organizations
There's
out
a
there that
certain,
Ty is not
place
looking into at the
here in the
moment.
5 states
Or
that
at least part
doesn't
of
really,
the warrants and investigations for.
want
Yeah,
to even
generally
try
speaking.
to have a relationship because of the past, or just because they want to get away with things. But I
Yeah.
think there's other towns.
That's why my crim just
out
runs
there that,
around being solo and useless.
that
I don't play him much.
have a decent relationship. However, it's never going to be.
She kind of did for a little bit, but it's
perfect
she always wakes
relationship
anyway. It's hard to know if she woke up for the storm or because she was just hungry. But yeah,
You guys are busy.
there was some thunder. She didn't mind. Our room is very well insulated, so she didn't hear it much. It's just a rumble.
But I think just getting to, I think it can be improved by just getting to know
I was around. I think I was around.
the marshals in your territory, or
It would be
that
you are
cover your
correct.
territory a little bit better.
She has a mum's genes as well, which would make her hangry
more
because she's
than,
always hangry.
people really think.
All right, thank you. Anyone have any other questions?
No, please. Next, let's move on.
I'm good.
I'm good as well.
All right, well, thank you so much for coming out live. Now you, like we've said in the past, you are currently under sheriff, so this is basically a getting to know you sort of situation on a more deeper level. But you'll be in for consideration if you decide to not run for another term. But that would be
Anyone that turned up, yeah.
sometimes,
We got 2 to go, I think.
next election. Next month?
I believe
September?
we're in 3 weeks in. I believe. So,
So it's another
a month and a week, I think.
They are good. They were fine with the storm too. They were like, we're just in
we'll keep in
bed,
touch.
cozy and warm.
Sounds like a plan.
It is a plan.
Okay. I believe there is one more candidate over there.
Okay. Let me go get him. Is Parker okay? I just saw I can only just 5 of us just frantic running.
What's up?
That's just Parker.
We've
Rain
gone from loud
currently,
to moist.
but it's coming down real quick.
Oh my
I love
god.
it when it's moist outside. Hi, Kevin. I haven't been this moist since last night.
No.
Oh, did it rain last night too?
Oh yeah, it was pouring down.
Cassie, hurry up!
I mean, at least these flowers will be hydrated.
You can't overwater plants,
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Sit or stand, it's your choice.
It's okay.
Chair isn't,
Sorry, Cassie.
completely destroyed at this point.
Oh no, these poor chairs.
I'll be sure to fork over the extra 15 cents next time.
Might as well build it yourself next time. You got a bunch of trees around.
That's our trees. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so the first question is quite simple. Just tell us a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in becoming law.
Yeah, so my name's Juno. You probably already know that. I am from England, Hereford, if you're familiar. So, obviously, you say becoming law. I was already previously law there. In the town that I'm from, I was with the Herefordshire Constabulary. It was, how do I explain? It was like fairly recently established. I think it was like 57 or something. So it was kind of like people were very, what's the word? Not opposed, but yeah, they were sort of skeptical, right? They thought maybe, you know, people would just be like busybodies, right? Like prying into the business and all that stuff. And people sort of had like a kind of
Being nosy's in the job
as I say, not
description.
negative view, but kind of a little bit more negative than you'd like, and it sort of got in the way of a lot of their ability to do what they were doing, right? And if I'm honest, it just irritated me that, you know, people were having this viewpoint but not willing to help or you know, improve it at all, right? So my point was, well, why, instead of contributing to it, why don't you just, you know, fix the problem, right? Be the solution to it. So that's what I decided to do. I don't know how much obviously you know about the UK requirements and all that stuff, but I had to finish school because it's a requirement to read and write and all that. And then I became a police constable for the constabulary for 3 years, I think it was, 3.5. Under Captain Drummond Tyrell. Yeah, I did that for a couple of years. But it was sort of, how to explain? It's more similar to SDPD, if that's a good comparison. It's not really comparable to, you know, like a sheriff and deputy sort of thing here. It's not town-based, it was more county-based.
I'm familiar with that.
Oh, okay. That's right then. And I really enjoyed it, like the investigations and the sort of relations with the public and all that sort of stuff. But if I'm slightly honest, it was just sort of standing in the same, you know, sort of 2 streets over and over, just patrolling the same area over and over again. It didn't feel particularly, what's the word? I felt like I could have done more. Do you know what I mean? And basically, if a criminal was on horseback, it was impossible to catch them. We were not allowed horses, and things like that. So it just, even though I loved the specifics of doing what I was doing, it was just, there was a couple of like little frustrations like that. So when I came here, it was Clara actually who told me about it, because we don't really have an equivalent, I'm sure you know. She told me about marshalling and that it was basically everything that I loved about it without all the downsides. So that's why I figured it would be a good thing to try.
Okay, perfect. Obviously, you mentioned investigations, which moves on to our second question. Can you just talk about any investigations you've done? You could talk about your experience. Anything in particular that's gone, you know, successful for you? What did you do, and so on?
Yeah, so I guess you'll know a lot of the the whole like core like tenet of policing there is very much more how do I phrase? It's almost more like PR than anything else, right? Like a lot of it is based on your relations with the people, right? And in your relations with them and your ability to form those relationships with the people, and that almost your entire like duties is almost
Is Parker
like only
antsy?
possible because of their like approval, right? As long as they are you know, proving of your existence, your actions, your behavior, and, you know, your ability to maintain that, like, public respect. Not out of, like, you know, pandering or anything like that, but just being impartial, you know, having that good relationship with all the different members of the public and things like that, and being, like, generally, like, courteous and in good humor, and you know, and obviously there is also, like, that sacrifice in potentially, you know, preserving life and all that. That was where we sort of focused on quite a lot, was almost preemptive, right? So, like, obviously we would only use, you know, physical force only when, like, persuasion and advice and warning wasn't getting there, and only to the minimum degree. A lot of the work was in preventing it by having those relationships in the first place, and it was so if you know, if somebody's having, let's say somebody's really irate and they're, you know, having a go at somebody and they're causing a scene. If they know you and they know you well, and, you know, you can be the best de-escalator in the world, but, you know, if they know you well as a person, and they know you're reasonable, and they know you're going to be fair with them, and, you know, they know you have their best interests at mind and at heart, then they're more likely to, you know, calm and to comply and to, you know, to stop, right? Than if you're some big boots guy, you know, stop this or I'll shoot you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's more of like or at least the work that I've done. Again, I was only a constable for 3 years or so. So, you know, there's lots that I wouldn't, you know, have known that would have been in higher up positions, but most of the work I was doing was sort of based on that effect, was, you know, talking to the public and I guess making sure that relationship was good in the first place. Almost like a preemptive measure, I guess, so that any actions that we did take was always more likely to be successful, right?
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Solid answer. All right. Well, next thing I'm going to throw at you is a scenario. It's a bit of it's a common scenario, one that I've personally dealt with on multiple occasions. So, a lone criminal has gone into a bank with a single hostage. They are demanding an obscene amount of money, about 10 grand or more, which you can pay. But if the hostage doesn't get the money he wants, I mean, if the criminal does not get the money he wants, he will kill the hostage. You're in charge of this situation, and you have the backup of a single lawman who only has basic medical skills. What would you do?
That was something that we never obviously ran into, right? The banks or anything like that. I mean, my immediate thought is my, I guess, duty of care is to the citizen, right? More so than anything else. I think, again, I think it comes down to the de-escalation thing, right? Of knowing. I mean, you wouldn't know who it was, presumably, so it would just be sort of basic things, you know, like trying your best to, you know, remain calm and all that, and trying to talk them through it, trying to establish a rapport with them. You know, listen to them, try and appear reasonable, even if, you know, you're actually thinking, you know, you're a prat, you know. Appear like empathetic and reasonable and all that sort of stuff, just in the hopes that they would, you know, become more reasonable in response. I tend to find that, you know, if you sort of, you know, if I'm standing there with my arms folded, you're not getting what you want. You know, it's just gonna make things worse, right? Whereas if I'm standing there and I'm like, listen, you know, I can't give that sort of money. You know, like, you know, we can come down and we can make something, you know, a little more reasonable. You know, people tend to be reasonable with you when you're reasonable with them, and they can see that you're making an effort, right? But yeah, my sort of primary that I would think duty of care would be to that hostage, right? So as long as I just make my best effort to talk them down from that, position of, you know, that obscene amount of money to something that was, you know, reasonable or even hopefully good in my favor, right? If I can get a good enough rapport going. Like I say, most of my experience in police work is based on that rather than, you know, explicit action, right? Like I've never personally been in a shootout, right? Or anything like that. It's all, a lot of it is based on, you know, how much you can talk people down, how much you can establish that rapport with people, how much you can get from people just from being, I guess de-escalating is the only word I can think of. Yeah. So hopefully I could just see how much I could do with talking them down and trying to be reasonable with them and trying to explain to them. You know? Because at the end of the day, they're going to be on all kinds of, you know, adrenaline and things. They're going to be all over the place. So if I can be a sort of calm, you know, reassuring like voice, then usually I find people tend to come down to you and calm down in response, and then they become a lot more reasonable. Yeah.
Why is Parker swaying like she's dying?
Solid answer. Well, that's all my questions. Fergus, do you have one?
Why, yes, I do. You are on. You're on pursuit. It's the same question I've asked everybody. That's fine. You're pursuing a suspect with a superior. They suggest you do something that you don't entirely agree with. What would you do?
Is it like unsafe, or you know what I mean? Like how don't agree with in what kind of way? Is it just that it's unsafe to me, unsafe to them?
You simply don't agree with what you're being suggested to do.
Generalized. It's like it can be any reason you don't like it, some sort of situation.
What I normally did, like I say, as long as presuming it's not like something, you know, that's unreasonable, right? Like, you know, or dangerous to the you know, civilian or something involved. I mean, I feel like in that scenario, you just, you know, you have to kind of do what is said, and then if you have a genuine problem with it, that is, you know, let's say it goes against some, you know, procedure, or you don't, you know, believe it was right, then you would take that up later, but you can't mire the moment with that sort of thing, you know. Usually situations like that are too high, I guess, high stress, and I mean, if it's a calm situation, perhaps you can take them aside and explain, hey, listen, you know, I'm not sure about this, you know, I don't, you know, I know you're my superior officer, but I'm just like asking you, you know, what, these are my thoughts, what do you think? Sorry. These are my thoughts, you know, on this. But you know, obviously, I defer to you. But I just wanted to let you know. But if it's like a high stress sort of situation, then it just has to wait. You can't mire the situation with things like that.
Okie doke. Thank you.
Thank you.
Any more questions from anyone else?
I have a question. If you can't hear me, I'm sorry. That's just been happening. I'm awful, I know. I'm Sheriff
That's all right.
Thorne. I am local law, so I'm not a marshal, so I just want to state that. Oh,
Nice to meet you.
So my question for you is, what do you believe the relationship should be between local law and the marshals?
As somebody who's only ever been local law, and like I said, there was no martial equivalent, not really. I mean, there's higher ups, but not in the same way, right? You'll know. It just doesn't exist in the same way. But from what I have seen so far, my main worry would be making sure that local law don't feel, I suppose, stepped on is the word. You know, you don't want to be, if it's somebody's only town, right? Like, so where did you say you were, Sheriff's Office? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Ansburg. So, you know, I wouldn't want to be coming into Ansburg, you know, big fucking boots. I'm taking over everything, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna take all your cases, and I'm gonna do them because I want this glory or whatever. You know, like that's just not good. So I would personally hope for a kind of, I guess, like friendly working sort of relationship where you could, you know, turn up and say, do you need me? And in what kind of way? How can I support you? Rather than turning up and stomping all over everything, and I'm the big fucking I am, and I'm, you know, I'm a marshal, and I'm gonna, you know, I'll do what I want, and I'm higher than you or whatever. Because at the end of the day, you're going to be the only one who's going to know the specifics of the area as much as you would, right? Like, you can know a whole area as much as you want, but you'll never know a one town as much as the person who spends all their days there, right? As a sheriff and even just as a resident too. So just that sort of supportive and, I guess, what's the word? Collaborative, I suppose, is the word. Where they have, you know, they'd have the sort of very, very specialized knowledge of the area and the people in it. And you want to make sure you're not stepping on any toes, right? And you know, being the big I am. But also, you know, you to get the best out of each other, too.
God
Does that make sense?
damn, Juno.
Right.
Anyone else
Alright.
got any questions? No?
No, I think.
No.
Nope, Juno
That's pretty
here's
thorough.
the other one that helped Ruben and I the other day.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
with
So
the-
Juno also knows both of their reputations already.
Mm-hmm.
Juno, what's Ty known for?
Being shot.
Oh.
Damn it.
God. Wow, it's not even just a Marshall joke. It's everybody knows about this.
Oh yeah, it was the first thing I was told about him.
Why do you think Tyrell keeps getting shot?
Yes, why do you think he keeps getting shot? We're trying to figure this one out.
I've never seen him. I haven't seen him yet interact with people except for Casper. And to be fair, I won't count that as a good indicator of how you interact with people because he's a particularly abrasive human being.
That's the polite way to put it, yes.
Yeah, well, I'm being nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, maybe you need de-escalation training.
Fair.
All right. Well, thank you for coming out, Juno. We will keep in touch.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Are there any other candidates over there that were latecomers, or are those just? I know I see Chris over there.
I can go and ask them if you need.
Remy, Remy, go in there. Go do a check.
Thank you. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, fuck that chair, I guess.
Fuck that
Fucking
chair,
hell.
huh?
Nobody else gets to sit down.
That's Remy deciding the interviews are over.
Is Parker okay?
I
don't know. All I see is Parker and Mills just running around. He's hurt. Like
Parker,
Parker's
do you
hurt.
need some salve or a bandage?
I need you.
Okay.
Or Hans.
What happened?
Alright, looks like we're
I
good.
don't want to tell you.
Good. Alright. Interviews have concluded.
Would you prefer a moss?
Oh, actually, whoever.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Okay.
Did you get burned?
Consider this concluded.
Does anybody have any... Oh, shit. Does anybody have any
don't.
ointment?
I
Because
do
I
not.
don't.
Horse trampled me.
Thank God it ended before someone
Yeah,
killed them.
I don't want... Fergus, do you have any ointment?
No, I don't.
Oh, no.
I'll go and get some.
None of us are prepared for this. Parker.
Oh, I think,
Go and get
I think
yourself
he's got
banned.
some on his... I think we're good. He's got some on his
It was
horse.
more of a horse.
I got horse medicine if you want that.
What?
Howdy. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
my god.
Drummond, you need to bring more.
Thank
Bring-
you two
bring
for coming
ointment,
out.
bring lots.
Yeah, I've only got one
Anyone
option for
that you
this.
two feel
I don't know. I miss you.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I think I deserve
want some-
a hug.
You want to come? You want a hug? Alright, that hug will do better.
I mean, if the burns get infected and you die, I can help.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I'll
That
keep
was a
that
joke.
in mind when I
listened to
die.
This is why when I get hurt, you do the logical thing and you pop a cocaine gum and keep going until you drop dead.
I will consider doing that in the future. till
And
I'm
in
not
an
dead.
emergency, if the doctor is available, I'd advise choosing the doctor.
What do you mean? You should always just pump yourself full of cocaine instead of seeing it.
I've survived from 2 separate occasions.
Trust me, I'm a
One,
field medic. I know what I'm
Hades,
talking about.
Hades is apples, right? They saved my life once in the wilderness. And getting injured in New Austin, the cocaine gum saved my life.
love cocaine gum.
Fair. Oh my
You,
god.
you should especially love it.
kidding, I never
I'm
use it.
surprised. I'm surprised you don't just have that going for your blood always.
No, it fucking thins your blood the fuck out, and then you bleed the hell out when you get shot as much as I do.
Have you ever tried not getting shot?
Yeah, I've considered
Have you
it
ever tried using your head a little bit?
often. Thank you for your kind words,
Seems to not be working.
Dad Parker.
Oh yeah, Remy. All the IDs you've taken,
Oh
can
my god.
you
I
put
don't
them on my
have
desk?
enough. I think did Drummond go and get some salve or something?
Yeah, he went to go get salve, yes.
Okay.
Because he's a good and conscientious person.
Mm-hmm.
Also really hard.
I'm just gonna talk to Hans.
Sure.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
No, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that. What if she agrees? I don't know.
Another lady gave me whiskey to make me feel better.
Did it help? Was it Chris?
No, it didn't help.
No.
I don't remember.
6 and 0? Wait, when did it get to 5 and 0?
So no Crenshaw to
Was
this?
that before Cinnamon and after?
No Anson, no Crenshaw. But Crenshaw's got Drummond here, and Anson has me and Ruben.
Not sure, I must have missed that one. I know I was.
You going for the ladies then?
And Cinderman. That's the only two. Okay.
By the ladies, do you mean Clara and Juno?
I want Darius.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the only one
I'll be honest, I think Juno gave a really good interview. I hadn't realized she'd been law back in the UK. Makes a bit of sense. No matter how bad Rook is, I don't think you're allowed to shoot him with a Carcano.
Darius wants to be West Elizabeth. Actually, he worked for me when I was the deputy chief of police.
Yeah, I remember.
He's really good. He's also like EUAU, so that's kind of nice too to have as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that's Fergus with the ointment.
Okay.
Oil people up, Fergus.
Yeah, we have one more by the fire.
Remember, the best oil is snake oil.
Is that, can we?
Wait, why is he giving me that? Okay, I get to oil you up, I'm afraid.
Oh, how deep?
You're afraid? Is that a bad thing?
Get more gauze if you're having issues with it.
Yeah,
It should take, say, maybe about 3 to 4 days so that you can stop bandaging it. You're definitely going to want to let it get air, though.
Clara,
Yeah, we'll do.
the
Thank you.
coroner can oil you up now.
Hi, Ty.
Howdy, Chris.
Ready for Marshal Bunny?
No, we're not.
I don't think anybody.
You ain't gonna make me a marshal, Tyrell? You don't think I'd make the best marshal?
I think we'd have to do something about that thing called a criminal record that you have.
Nah, if you don't look at it, it's not there.
Oh, okay. We have enough gremlins in the Marshal Service.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to get a little... Go and ask Fergus for more salve and I'll oil you up as well.
Where did the giant man go and how did I lose him? Oh, there he is. Wait, there he is. The coroner needs to oil up more corpses. I mean, almost crispy corpses.
Yeah, I didn't have any. Oh, God.
Howdy, Mills.
Hello. What do you think about Marshall Mills?
Marshall Mills.
We get so much paperwork done.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
That.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could work for you. You just need to do something about those
Unfortunately, I don't.
8
Harry.
arrests.
I will have to pop back and get some more. But I can, and I will, and I'll be right back.
What is Logan doing here?
I think he's late. Funnily.
Is he a fly?
He's also going to be told to politely shite off.
Can we tell him impolitely to fuck off?
Probably. I'm
No,
gonna
we
go sit.
can't.
Wait,
You
who's
have
he
to be
talking to?
polite.
Hello. Hello.
I have questions for you.
Okay, fire away.
Are we hiring anyone?
Please, God, no.
I'm gonna speak to Jamie.
Who are you interested in?
Mainly Moss, I think.
Wait, did Moss apply?
Somebody got stabbed this time.
No, I'm making a joke.
It was,
You want somebody to be stabbed?
No, but last time somebody got
Have you
stabbed
ever
on
met
the front porch.
Have you ever met the kick of justice?
Fuck you.
Hopefully they can see it, I know. Yeah, probably, maybe. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Okay. I feel like I sort of babbled a bit and I didn't really get things out the way I wanted to, but it's okay. Oh, I'm also lightly roasted too, yeah.
Oh my god. You know that fire is hot, right? Like,
It's very
the
easy
three
when you
of
stand
you,
up from that
Ruben,
particular log.
Clara, Juno, like, have all managed to get incredibly badly burnt by campfires.
Listen, it's very easy when you stand up for that particular log to just jump right on the fire, you know? I was really enthusiastic, you know, for my interview, and then I just sort of you know, stood right on it, and it was, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. That nice lady gave me some cream and stuff.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Caitlin.
What's that other girl? There were 3 girls, weren't there?
Yes.
I don't.
Oh, Katie?
Oh, she had to hang out.
She had to
Alright.
leave, yeah. She had to go.
We're trying to introduce ourselves as we are kind of the odd ones out here. We are local law. We're not marshals here. We were here because we are hiring an ambulance.
They're tall.
So not saying
They're
we're not
giants.
poaching or anything. You obviously came to a marshal interview for the reason, but we believe that a strong relationship between local and federal is very important. So
Oh, absolutely.
yeah, if you find yourselves wanting interaction of any kind with local law,
Swear to God, he said something else just then.
It's a like up there. Never been.
Thank you.
Yeah, you absolutely. Everyone should come by.
Just don't drink the water.
Yeah, don't drink the water. We are working on getting a transport set up. We're gonna have fish and water brought with.
Oh, I bet he did.
You're not getting well, I don't even know what's in our water at this point.
No, we should have people that
A lot
start
of
to
bodies,
clean it.
probably.
I do think cleaning it would be a good goal. Our current
I just
town
don't think we've
goal
got the
is to get
manpower to do that.
Yeah,
I mean, even if you have one
Town
person.
goal is streetlights. Tell them about it, Keanu.
Yeah, right now our basically our town goal is to get raise enough money. We believe between like around $3,000 to get streetlights down the main road in Ansburg. It's quite dark there. I'd like to prevent injury from a lot of the because a lot of the miners have to walk down very steep steps, and you know there's been some falls, and it's already dangerous enough to work in a mine, right? So we'd like our streets to be safer, help people identify each other better, and help through traffic go through quicker and easier.
Oh, and I didn't even tell my undersheriff this, so I might as well just tell everyone this at the same time. We are officially.
We have a
going to
habit of that.
Yeah, I do. That's how I hired him. Anyways, Every Wednesday we're going to have a transport from we met some train guy. His name's Dick. I recommend anyone that wants transports to talk to this guy. I do have his telegram. I can give it. I don't have it on me, but I'd be happy to take yours down and hand it to you. But basically, we're gonna have a transport. For us, it'll be coal. For anyone else, it'll be whatever the hell they want. I guess. Our big thing of Vansburg is trade and trying to make the towns connected in the sense of trade routes, not in the sense of law, but in the sense of goods and services. So um, we will be talking with other local laws, and obviously, I mean, I don't know what the marshals would have use for it, but I'm sure there's something. I'm not a marshal. I don't know, you know.
We also are going to have a fight night on Monday at
We're
6.
basically walking advertisement right now.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to get the town going, right? Like, we've got a lot of ideas, and we want Ansburg to be a place where people, working class folk, can get decent jobs.
Okay.
So we've got a lot of things in mind. We're looking
Are you?
for people that are expert, basically wildlife aficionados, I guess.
Yeah, we don't
People
have a
that,
name for it yet.
yeah, I guess. For now, I guess it's animal control, but people that are able to quietly and safely dispatch a cougar, and but also are familiar with the surrounding wooded area and are willing to take people out to help them be safe and hunt safe and help us needed.
You guys
Yeah,
really
so,
did it.
what? What did you say?
We really did it.
You really did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you think? You think I was joking when I said I was running for sheriff?
Honestly, I could never tell because, like,
How dare you? I've never joked
Or did
about
you think we
anything
stole
in my
this?
life ever.
no, I did not think you stole it. I just,
I've never stolen a
the
badge in my
last time I
life
thought
ever.
you were joking with me, you surely were not joking with me. So I guess why?
No, I wasn't joking. I'm Sheriff of Ansburg.
Well,
This is my
congratulations. It's
undersheriff.
good to see you guys with badges on.
That's right, and this is the undersheriff who definitely wanted the job and was not signed up for it because I put his name down without telling him.
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how it happened. That is not false at all.
Do you have deputies?
We have one deputy. He's an old man, and I like him, but I don't think Keenan's officially met him. I think he met him, what, one time?
Yeah,
Would your brother become a deputy?
I don't know. I don't think so. He's pretty tight. He just comes back and visits every once in a while. He's on a visit right now, but I do know he's taking working in Boston quite seriously.
So we put him to work on the farm while he's here. He's not allowed to have a vacation. Listen, if he comes here and he doesn't have work to do, if anyone's met Mickey, you know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I can guess. I can hazard a guess.
Yeah,
Well, I hope
yeah,
you
so-
guys succeed with all the things you'd like to do in Annisburg.
Yeah, that's why
Thank you.
we're,
I'm hoping so.
kind of introducing. I really want a strong relationship between, well, I guess just about anyone, but mostly the marshals, because that's going to be our point of contact, right? Unfortunately, we are going to have to spend the first couple weeks in office probably traveling around towns and getting all the places knowing that we want.
Hamburg horny
trade and
law.
everything
Oh,
like
they
that. I'm
are.
here to
They
talk to
are
you.
horny as hell. I was watching Revan's stream last
Yeah,
night.
well, you know,
it was fun.
We're working on setting up like a coal transport and such. So we'll be
Revan
traveling
is
around
thorn
to
here.
saloons and such to find places that need it. I mean, but also important to remember that coal is used for making gunpowder. So we can also look to that for. I should probably have to start looking at gunsmith owners and
Yes,
such.
I'm not dying.
Yeah, do you have a moment?
Yep. Keep talking.
Welcome to being an undersheriff, I guess. But we also want to plan ways for, because those things need to be delivered. We can't always wait weekly for the train, so we'll be paying people money to deliver them to places, and hiring expert miners to be able to get a lot of resources quickly, paying them on a contract work based on, we're well aware that wages at the Jameson Coal Company aren't ideal. So we'd like to offer extra work for them so that they can make a better living and hopefully not piss off the owner there.
What's your PO?
And then they said, no, the other one. And I said, I don't know any other one. I know one. I don't
Can
care
we
about
get
the other ones.
can we get on with our intervention now?
What's the Oh.
Intervention, yes.
All right. What are we doing? Do I need to yell at him? I'm good at that.
She really is. She is well versed in yelling at Ty.
Also, Ruben, come here for a second.
Hi, Ruben. Good
Alright,
luck.
Part of my thing is going to be, I'm going to point out a part of your body, and most likely a bullet has gone through that part. Beginning.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it.
Well, I've had that
Yeah, I
discussion
like my
about
method better.
Fergus.
I'm still holding out on that number 50.
This is actual interview, people.
Are you talking about the interviews?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna get you fired and replace you with someone else.
That's fair. In the meantime, I'm here because Anson isn't.
Alright.
I'm here on behalf of Lemoyne.
Who?
Exactly.
So, I personally like the answers Katarina gave. She's on my top would hire list.
Do I
I
get
know
to yell at him
Darius.
now?
In a moment we just talk about the interview stuff, or you can take him away and yell at him if he's.
No.
Actually, no, you're representing Anson, aren't you?
Yeah, no, Lemoyne. Thank you very much, but yeah.
I'm sorry, I just let you Anson's voice. Give me a moment.
Let me guess, Ty. You want your wife and Juno?
Oh.
So far, I think Juno gave one of the best interviews. And also, considering de-escalation is apparently something I need, it wouldn't hurt to have someone like that beside me.
I know she gave good answers. I mean, she was a bit hard to follow because she threw 1,000 fucking words at me, but like, I kept the best I could.
I mean, there were a lot of people watching, so
Yeah,
totally
I can understand that. She gave solid answers to me. There are a lot of good ones. I personally, top on my list is Katarina. I like Darius. Well, obviously, I know he's your former deputy Fergus, so I know he'd probably, if you wanna.
And Parker.
And yours, okay, and yours. So Darius and Katarina like top for me. I'm willing to give on the Darius. If you want Darius.
And if we have a slot, I will absolutely reach out for him.
Alright. I know one's only wants to hire one. So I'm just choosing Katarina primarily.
Which one was Katarina?
I think you missed it.
Yeah, I think you missed it. You went here.
Have I met them? I don't feel like I have.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah. Seen him around. I hadn't had much chance to talk to him.
No, but for someone who has got no lore experience, the answers were actually very, very good. Fuck, who did you like the look of in terms of answers, not visually?
I'm glad you said that. I would have.
I did have to be specific. The
Oh.
joke would have been made, so I had to be specific.
If there's a bad joke to be made, you know Clark's gonna make it.
I would say Juno, probably.
Juno? Alright. You gotta then. June, if that's fine, if you like Juno and you're. I presume. I have no problems with. Well, then I presume Fergus, you've got no issues with it. Clark wants to reach out to Juno.
I guess Yeah.
He's got so much of a problem with it that he's not even going to respond. He's just quivering with rage.
Well, I think that's because he knows that Juno wants to be in Lemoyne.
And you know what? I want it to be in New York. But
We want you to be in New York too. Go on.
We want you to be in New York.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we
Why
think
did
of
you
it? What do we think of the candidates minus Logan, who I've already turned away?
Who?
I've already told them too that I pretty much favour Katarina and Darius.
Okay.
Both of them. Obviously, Darius, I know, is former deputy of Fergus. So if he wants to hire
And
Darius.
Parker.
And Parker, I know, but Parker's not hiring, is she? You're
No, I'm
hiring.
not. I'm just here.
So I will say, Anna will just keep it to one hiree for now, just because of the turnout.
Yeah, so Katarina's the one that I'm going with.
Now, is this something that you want to try for right away, or do you want to try to do some ride-alongs with her and figure out more about her that way before officially
I
going
think-
for hiring?
I think we should try and see if we can get some ride-alongs in on it with just to learn a little bit more.
Mhm.
Because she doesn't have any prior law experience or anything like that, so it's really good to get a little bit extra info on her.
Right. Oh, and mind everybody here, like, it doesn't have to be just with us. If you see her around, feel free to, ask her to ride along.
Mm-hmm.
Great
Yeah,
deputization.
my main pick is Juno.
Oh, Kanan and Thornley would be so sad. They were hoping Juno to go for Juno as well.
I have to go with
Yeah,
Logan.
so's Lemoyne.
I was also thinking Juno.
I don't think anyone's really said Clara if Kiernan and
I mean, I think I'm interested to see how the sign-in would go, but it would be a few ride-alongs needed first to see if it was actually going to be something that got too much in the way of getting the job done.
Hasn't there been marshals that have done that in the past?
In the
Yeah,
fall,
there has been.
yes.
Yeah.
I don't believe they've ever put themselves in the position of posse leader because of that, but at least not in the position of negotiator, you know.
Yeah.
But it is something that settable.
I don't hear one.
No,
That's
no,
a dog.
collie.
You forgot we let them earlier.
Yeah, it's the dog that got out.
But yeah, that's. I mean, I kind of. I kind of assumed Lemoyne would go for Quara. Darius. West Elizabeth for Darius. Kind of thing.
There's
Links to the state and all.
There's 5 interviewees, and obviously Wyatt's still local law, so he's out of the equation.
Yeah.
So that's 4. So there's 1 for each of us.
Yeah. I guess the question is does Jamie actually want someone to be hired for West Elizabeth Drummond? Or
I'm going to speak to him, but that is the issue.
Is it West Elizabeth currently have the most solid ranks?
Yeah, we do, and I encourage Darius to come here with the knowledge that it might not be West Elizabeth, so...
Right. I think if we were to hire Darius in New Hanover, we could make an arrangement that you and Jamie can at least train him in West Elizabeth for us.
And I do personally think that he gave the best answers.
That's why
I believe he interviewed the best.
He's also
Yeah.
very solid. He's really good. He was
I
a really
guess
good
to
officer.
be fair, I like
Plank would thrive. Plank,
technically
master
do that
criminal.
once, like
Sprout.
If Jamie doesn't want to hire West Elizabeth,
They want you,
we just
Sprout.
hire
You gave
If
such
Darius
good
asked
answers,
Arnold,
they
just
want you.
Let West Elizabeth train him.
Yeah, because Drummond here should get some training experience as well. Well, all right.
Well, at the moment we need an SDM to actually do some hiring, but in the meantime we'll take ride-alongs with whoever's going and...
Well, present your findings to Anson or
Oh,
Armstrong.
yeah, we will.
Next time you see them, or telegram, or letter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See what they think.
We will. We will.
Now, here comes the question of how do we want to tackle going after these warrants? Because the moment that we pick off one or two, all hell's gonna break loose.
Mm-hmm.
Are you referring to Caspian and them?
The whole lot of them.
I'm gonna check my telegram. Be right back.
Also, to you.
Thank you.
I'm not going after any warrants. I'm going to be going to sleep in a moment.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I will send a telegram to Katarina to find out when she's normally around, and then sort all this stuff out. Catch you all later.
Good
Bye,
night.
Eli.
Swear to God.
Call him Eli?
Wait, if Eli is Arno light, does that make Arno Eli strong?
Kill you all, then I'll kill him.
Could Eli ever be strong?
Drummond, we have a problem. My telegram on the poster is still wrong.
Yeah, that'll do it. Do you know who they got to do the poster
I
before?
have no idea.
I know who does the poster. I'll let them know.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Could you give me your new telegram, Parker? Just
Do you not
slip
have
it to me.
it?
I have it. I just don't have it on hand.
I can't believe you.
The new Austin poster seriously needs to be updated.
The betrayal.
It is.
I mean, all the posters need to be updated. I just don't want to do it while we are waiting for hires.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know.
7976
I'll add Beyond in there as well.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna
Sorry.
wait for new Austin anyways until Rook is done with PDM.
Drummond, did you get my telegram?
Yeah, I did. I thought I responded.
No.
I'm sorry. Do you have reports or are you going to do reports? Because I had a look at you, because I followed the trail a little bit too.
No, I was just gonna ask if you want me to make it up or anything, like write it up.
By all means, sure. And if there's
Okay.
anything that you haven't got on there, I'll add what I've got.
Yeah, I didn't really find much, not gonna lie, but
See, I'd bound it back to front. By the time that Clark told me about Rig Station, I'd already been in and out of Tall Trees a few times.
yeah, I rode around there a little bit.
So are we going after some warrants now?
No, I'm just saying we need to figure out this strategy. Like,
Well, I'll just telegram Caspian and tell him to come meet me, and then he'll probably show up because he normally always does. And then we got one.
you really want to betray his trust? You want to do? You sure that's time to betray his trust?
And I thought I needed de-escalation training.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Ty? No, I don't know. The last time I talked to him, he did tell me that he was probably gonna have to shoot me at some point. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, they're all gonna have to shoot us at some point or another.
I'm sorry, Hodge.
So who has Perry's book? Let's confirm that. Who has Perry's book?
It's Dio, is it not?
Dio was who he bequeathed it to with his dying words.
Alright, then Dio is our priority.
Assuming Dio
Now, I will
picked it
say-
up, it was apparently in his hotel room at Rathskeller.
Right. Now, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. If I see one of them on their own, I will try to go for it. But just know that the moment that we get one, the rest of them are gonna start
They
showing up
did.
their own ranks. So.
I will
And
give a
also-
quick reminder that Eli has filed a note in each of his case for the strays to say that he wants to attempt to speak to them first before being pursued. I have no
Okay.
such rules. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm. What's he want to talk to them about now?
Deals, turning themselves in, etc.
Fair.
I have no such qualms about the
Gib, look out
Stalker
for
gang.
young
Fuck 'em.
Great.
Are you okay?
I feel like I took a sip of water and it came out my nose.
Okay.
I don't know. I met Kuta. He seemed fine beyond the whole unfortunate name and penchant for bank robberies.
Well, apparently Caspian was always really good to me too, and very cordial. And then I've learned some things about him. So
yeah.
I think they
I
show
have
you
to-
what they want you to see.
I have to head down to Mercer.
What's going on down
To
at
serve a
Mercer?
warrant. And then I'll
Wait,
be back up.
Wait, is it Westbrook?
It's Westbrook.
Take your marshals with you.
Yeah, I don't need to go, but I'm going to take my wife home. So
Marshals
Well-
and/or interested onlookers.
Tell her
I'm one of
thank you
those.
for oiling me up.
Yeah, I will.
Unless you wanted to go right around for a bit, we got a couple of Marshal hopefuls down there to join us.
You go home.
Oh, also, Tyrell. Quiver's probably going to reach out to you.
Why?
She was asking about Frankie's warrants.
Take home.
Why
We're
me?
gonna go with the new Austins.
Because you have an active warrant.
Bye guys.
I-
I'll be back at some point in the
My
next few hours.
my warrant got reactivated?
Yeah, they would have got reactivated with the
I miss you too. Also,
new one.
Huh. Okay.
But yeah,
Fun times. Alright.
I said you and Eli were the best people to talk to about it.
Jesus.
Have fun
Fucking
with
throw
that.
away the key.
No, I was probably gonna make my way over to Annesburg and see what's going on over there.
So now we're just
But
gonna.
first, I'm gonna check telegrams. I'm not taking any of his down.
Oh, Tyrell, by the way.
Yeah.
Bunny still has to pay her fine for a while.
Wasn't she just there?
Yeah, I just remembered, to be honest with you.
Lou McIntosh?
I did tell her Hades to pay it too. So
Okay.
I don't know if they set
Where are you
up
going, Ty?
something.
Not sure. Not sure.
Don't die.
You won't come?
Or do.
Ouch.
Going where the wind takes
By the way, Lou has left town.
Yeah, you sent me a telegram.
Okay. I need food. Should we go down to Valentine first?
Would you like some big game? I have a lot of it. I just grab my horse as well.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go. Definitely did not kill a bear and a wolf on the way here last night.
You've gone really well. You know? No, I don't just say that. I don't just say anything. Hello.
Howdy. Here I am. I am hungry. I have some food, but I also want to go down to the nurse.
I also need to go to the nurse on account of the fact that I stepped in a fire.
That's a really bad idea.
Yeah. It was very close to the log, in fairness. When I got up, I just sort of put my foot in it.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna ride around for a bit.
Mind if I join in?
Of course. As in, I don't mind.
As I say, as in, of course you mind.
Nope, you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
Be fun. But hopefully not too fun, otherwise Clara will be mad.
Oh, she'll kill us if we get into something without her.
Mm-hmm. She shouldn't nap so much. It's not like she needs her beauty sleep or anything.
Oh my god, gross.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the what happened?
Was that Parker you were shooting? It was the one on the wall. above us.
Where's Parker?
I don't know. She ran off.
Which way?
I see her shirt in the ground. She's shot down. She's over here.
The actual marshals did run away and then we came and helped you.
Honestly, in my eyes, you're still up there somewhere, so that is just weird, but what the fuck did you do to
She got
him?
dragged on a horse for some way.
Horse.
Oh dear.
Yeah, go take a nap. We'll see you in an hour. Sleep well.
Looks like we got one more to go see the nurse, huh? It's okay, we'll just let you take a nap. Some well-deserved rest. Did you look at him funny while you got on your horse? Did you say something about his cousin?
Got on my horse and said, "Why are you freaking out?" And then I got shot. Pull me up, please.
Come on. There you go.
I'm gonna lock the door.
Stupid guards.
Yeah, they really are.
Ah.
And thanks in part largely to my wife, I do not have many bandages, but would you like me to use the last of them right now?
Why is he so strong?
Here we go. If your horse kicks me, I'm gonna be very upset. If your horse kicks you, it's gonna be...
You better not kick me.
Damn it, my L key...
That's the worst. Pretending to be kicked I've ever seen.
My L key and my key for doing medical... for collapsing are right beside each other.
0 days.
Oh god.
Or whatever it was at.
0 days?
Yeah, how long since
counter
the
for every
army
time
shoots the
they shoot at
marshals?
you.
Oh. They really hate you, huh?
See, that horse is freaking out.
Often. Often. Alright, should we get the fuck out of here?
Yes, I would like to see a nurse.
Okay, me too.
It's been 0 days for the past week.
I blame Eli. Whose horse is that?
What?
Hans, maybe?
I'll put Clark's name in that as well.
Clark and Hans and Eli. They're all responsible for the chaos. So what did I miss yesterday? Anything exciting happen?
Yesterday? No. Can't think of anything.
We might need to stable your horse when we get to Valentine.
You want to jump on him? He'll be right ahead of you.
Nope.
That answers that. It's a very nice horse. I don't know why you wouldn't want to jump on him. Really.
It's just so shiny. How can you resist
Mm.
jumping on this bright red horse?
You'll never not see me coming.
Phrasing.
How'd that go for you then? Was it alright?
That was a different process than we've been through before. It was interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's it usually like?
All the marshals usually stand around looking real formal and kind of uninviting, shall we say.
I see.
What?
The previous interviews I have been to have not been so welcoming and inviting. Usually the marshals...
Because Anson and them aren't there.
Because Armstrong isn't there?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what
Doesn't
I'm...
want everyone
There's
to
no
be looking
Armstrong, there's no Crenshaw, and there's no Anson. And Dumont went to bed kind of early, so everyone was all friendly and talking nice. It was good.
You didn't have to dress in formals either. It's usually just an Armstrong thing.
He seems to be all about his professionalism from what I've heard of him.
Yeah. Yeah, they say I got sticks up my ass. He's got the tree.
No, I think you have stitches up your ass.
Fair, that's Parker's fault.
What? If you weren't on the horse with her, I would 100% punch you right now.
She said I have stitches up my ass, and I said that's your fault.
Yeah, well, I'll give you a lot more to cry about if you keep it up.
Jesus. But okay, I'm done. I'm good.
Good. Why aren't you riding on your own horse?
You really wanted to jump on.
Because I really had to jump on this one. And I was going to have to keep jumping on this one.
Where'd your wife go?
Took a nap. She's tired.
Yeah, so am I.
She
I
said
got
she'll be
really
back in an
early
hour,
today
but-
'cause there's like some storm or something that might render me useless for a couple days.
That sounds bad.
Nope. Very loud. Don't get noisy.
You need the stable.
Oh, yeah.
We're not fishing up over there then?
Juno needed the stable.
Ah, right, okay.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Ty was saying that Armstrong had, if Ty has a stick in his ass, which Casper was claiming the other night, then Armstrong has the entire tree. And Juno said, no, you have stitches in your ass, from what I heard. You did. You can always go back. They're in the vault. You can go and watch. Juno, Clara, Ty's top. But also they both did really well. The nurse will see you now. Do you need a nurse too?
I'm so fine.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I need one?
Mm-hmm. So who are your favorites?
From what I've seen, I'll be honest, all four of them except Wyatt. But that's just...
It's just you being diplomatic.
That's just me and who I feel would succeed.
Yeah, fair enough.
In how they work, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I told you before, I went to his sheriff
So
debate.
are we having
and
like a Marshal party?
to be honest, didn't it?
Party.
Wouldn't vote for either the candidates if I was writing in that election.
Yeah. I know we got another Marshal there. Isn't that Thomas something on the porch? Emerald worker and now deputy here in Valentine with the
That's why I would never have a uniform, because no one will know who you are.
I mean, they're all wearing black with big beards.
That is what...
Yeah, black. Black is the uniform except on Sundays when it's pink.
Wow. Okay. I think I need to head to Rhodes.
We can go there first. I think Drummond's coming back, and then we're gonna go looking for some folk.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You say that so positively.
I guess I get a little apprehensive doing something like that with you, Ty.
Why? I'm the one that's gonna get shot, not you. Or Drummond, maybe. Ma'am, there is a lot of street here. You can go round.
I think somehow it'd still be you.
I don't know. I just got shot at the fucking fort.
Fair. You can take it easy.
Hi.
You're late. What'd you say?
Just in case.
It's too late for the interviews. I really wanted to be a Marshal.
Sorry.
Well,
No.
I wouldn't hire you.
Yeah, we know.
What?
I don't know. Maybe it would be different now. Actually, maybe I would hire you.
That's nice to hear. So how did they go?
Like
Only
the
a
nicest
maybe.
thing I've ever said to you.
It was a maybe, Parker. The bar is low, huh?
No. It was more like my opinion on him has greatly changed. What the fuck, Ty? Hi, Eli. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing good.
I'm a little gremlin today. I'm sorry.
She's literally on fire.
Did the interviews go well?
This girl is on fire.
They did.
Any good
Except
candidates?
for the fucking thunderstorm.
Oh.
Interviewing outside in the thunderstorm was not their best idea.
Probably not.
pissed
There were
Even
some
here.
good interviewers. Interviewees. I don't know.
Yeah. No, there were some good candidates.
Who interviewed?
Like, it doesn't matter because I'm just a small old little Marshal.
Did
Big
Mills
mama.
end up coming like he said he was going to?
He was late, so he didn't get to interview.
Aw, I kind of want Marshall Mills. Just for a day.
Eli, if you even deputize him once,
Okay, I'm not
I
that
swear to God.
Who's gonna hire him as his assistant?
That was a joke, Ruben.
Jesus,
You're
Eli.
serious.
No, I wasn't.
Eli.
Listen, you have to get it past Dumont, and Dumont would just look at me and not say anything, and then walk away.
That's just because he don't know your name. He'd be like, who is
knows my
talking to
name.
me?
He said my name before.
When?
It was a while back. You weren't there.
Okay. Chris turned up.
Did she interview?
No.
Oh, I was really surprised if she did.
She was there. Her and Bunny.
So, wait, is that your girlfriend?
Yes.
Official?
So you're a thing now?
Yeah.
Why are you giggling
Laughing
at
at that.
What was that?
That was an evil laugh too. That wasn't just a normal laugh.
Oh
What
my
do you
God.
mean? I would never do an evil laugh. That's
It was a
cute.
Parker
Congratulations.
laugh. Got your badge today, Eli?
It's still my horse.
This horse that you rode here in?
No, it's that the horse down there, and that's why I came to Valentine to grab it.
From a fort with a lot of badges?
Well, I'm not gonna grab a badge if I know I have a badge on a horse.
Why are you being so hard on him? What the fuck, Ty?
Because I think it's just, what do they call it? That trickle-down economics. You bully me, I bully Eli.
Yeah, I used to.
You're not
Well, I
allowed
also
to
did
bully
used to be an
Eli,
asshole
and
at
if
the
you
time.
do, I will bully you harder.
That doesn't make it better, Parker. You gotta lead
she's
by
allowed to bully me.
example.
Yeah, only you're allowed to bully him.
Who died and said only you could bully people?
He literally just said it.
I guess that would be me then, but I'm still alive.
I was gonna jokingly draw my gun, and then I realized we're in Valentine, and that would go badly.
Yeah, that would go very badly.
You have me so tempted.
You have already been shot at today by angry people.
Yeah, what's one more? If you're going to look for people, you're probably going to get shot at again. It doesn't really matter. It's a risk that I am willing to take, Ty.
It's an excessive risk to just make people shoot at you here in the streets of
I'm an excessive
Valentine.
human being.
Are we looking for people?
I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea today.
When is it a good idea, Parker?
Well, a lot of people have gone, shh, you know?
That means it's a good idea today.
And I'm probably considering doing the same here soon.
That makes it a good idea
That we're going
today.
after?
No.
Listen, maybe we don't.
Turning
go to-
himself in. That's where the
Oh.
new Austin Marshals went.
Oh, that's different, yeah.
Interesting. I got a bunch of my warrants signed this morning, so that was nice.
All right, Ty, I want to transfer to Lemoyne.
Okay. Well, as the Shadow SDM of Lemoyne, I have zero authority to do anything about that.
Is that a promotion that you just gave yourself?
Yep.
Or is you just filling in for Anson?
Well, no, then I'd say acting SDM.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I see you way more than I see Anson or Armstrong.
Hence, Shadow SDM.
Are you going for SDM?
At this point, I feel like I have to. But also...
Howdy, y'all.
Yeah, probably.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Make
Yeah.
you get shot more or less if you're SDM.
Good question. Probably more if I transferred you to Lemoyne and then was ranking above you.
I think you need to go out west, Tyrell.
I think he's referring to me because he's referring to the fact that I would probably shoot him.
No, I was also referring to the fact Eli shoots his superiors.
You need to put his apples away.
Oh, I see. Never
I
mind.
only shot Rune that one time.
That's still one too many.
I did not shoot Crenshaw, right?
Did you not? Who did then?
See, even Parker doesn't
Pond's
believe.
family. Crenshaw just thought I shot him because I was shooting past him.
Were you though?
Yes.
Were the entry and exit wounds?
I trust Eli's. You know, I trust Eli here.
Okay.
Not questioning him.
Thank you.
Really? You bribed SDPD officers?
Yeah.
I did not bribe SDPD officer. I paid him
Eli
for his
ran down an
bills.
SDPD
running
officer with
down.
his cart and then shoved money in his pocket and said,
I
"Forget
did
you
not
saw
shove money in his
anything."
pocket. I said, "Do you want this money?"
To look the other way. I mean, go to the doctor.
Fine. I mean,
I paid his medical bills.
yeah, fine and medical
You didn't
bills.
say that
I
the
don't see
first time
anything
you
wrong with
explained
that.
it. You said you put it in his pocket.
Yeah, you literally said you shoved it in his pocket. And then sped off out of town.
Honestly, I don't remember what happened anymore.
Oh,
So,
now
yeah.
you're claiming amnesia, huh?
Yeah, I think when the wagon.
Lay off of him.
No!
Yes.
Why? It's fun. You know it's fun.
Nope. Not to Eli.
When you remember when that officer tried to take away my lawn arm? What was his name again?
I think I told them to.
Yeah.
You told them to?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, was that the one by Doyle's or the one the other day?
By Doyle's.
Yeah.
You told them to?
I did.
I feel betrayed. I didn't know that.
Well, we said, no, you're fine. You can do what you need to do, officer.
Yeah. I mean, he was going at you, and then I said, "Officer, he also has a long."
Okay, I remember that now.
Was it Officer
tried to
Barry
be
or
fined for
something?
speeding it.
Your own Ruben.
No, his name was Officer Blue, and I called him Officer Blueberry.
Eli deserved that.
You guys are
All I did was
terrible.
That day.
The reason he was going off at Eli is because Eli said, "Okay, Officer Blueberry,"
He
sarcastically,
insulted my beard.
which you have since shaved into a fake mustache.
Because of that, actually. It's not a fake mustache. Fuck you.
Probably should have led with it's not fake.
You couldn't believe the word of what was this guy's name again? Glanton, the guy who killed 10 people over me. It's not a fake mustache.
Yeah, he's not the only one to say that.
Yeah, no, Clark was
Who
saying
else
it
said
too.
Alright, I don't want to stand in the mud anymore.
Okay. I guess.
I need to
Yeah,
get
I
some
guess
food. Does anyone need anything?
standing in the mud's worse for her. It's a lot higher up.
I can go grab a different horse.
One with a badge?
Yep, that's the one.
I'm gonna get my horse and go check telegrams.
I need to get food from the saloon. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Try not to get run over by your own horse.
I actively have to
Yeah,
be
it's
careful of
the
that.
horse, not me.
Tyrell.
Howdy.
It is I.
My voice did carry.
It
That's
is you.
amazing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you know.
What can I do
no,
for you?
No rush on those eggs, but just wondering.
Yes.
When?
I currently have 8 in my pocket. I need to go see if Shane has managed to get me some more.
Gotcha,
I
yeah,
need to
he
get
was,
you 100, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Y'all just in black, huh?
Not by choice.
Yeah, not by choice.
Who is the sheriff?
That would be
Zeke Castle.
And he wants everyone in black.
He
Sure
thinks
does, except
everyone
on-
looks great in all black, except for
You should-
Sundays we wear
You
pink.
should come back tomorrow. I'll tell you, I look damn good in pink.
I would tell him there's no personality.
That's
They'll
why I
look the
sneak
same
the
big
purple
beards
shirt.
and all black, eh?
Seems that way, doesn't it?
I can't grow a good beard.
Beards are
Fa-
nice.
Facial hair and all black.
But you can wear pink on Sunday.
But yet we wear pink on Sundays.
I guess
Look,
we'll be
even-
back
even
tomorrow.
Ben's over here getting an accent on the purple.
I mean, my excuse is a little bit valid.
What's your excuse?
It's the one I got shot in.
Neat. My excuse is I'm colorblind. But that only works for certain colors, so I'll just pretend that I just can't see any.
Oh. It's an option.
Well, Zeke doesn't know, won't hurt him.
Fair. Probably will, to be honest.
Might take his other eye.
Oh god. Something about justice being blind.
So what are you all up to?
I'm headed down to
It's
check
hunting
telegrams.
season.
And then
It's
that.
what season?
Hunting season.
Oh, what are we hunting?
Uh-oh, it's Logan
Don't
Dixon.
say.
Filthy criminals.
Aren't you the last folk that arrested Logan Dixon?
It's a revolving door with Logan Dixon at this point.
He's got an open door policy for Logan. Keeping his cell warm.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's already
Like-
peed in the corner. He
Yeah,
has a
he fucking
bathroom and
pissed in it,
everything.
yeah, last
Claimed it as his own. That's what he's done.
I think Zeke pissed on him afterwards, but
It's kind of an alpha move
Oh.
if you think about it.
God.
I thought Zeke pissed on his brother.
oh yeah, Zeke pissed on Jeb. That was right.
Oh, that's nasty. Okay, I'm gonna go check telegram. Y'all nasty up here. Infected, howdy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If anyone from New Zealand is in the chat and you want to go see that Gran Turismo movie in cinemas, I have a double pass to give away to one of any event cinemas in New Zealand. Exclamation mark racer in the chat if you want to get a hands on that double pass. Go see that new Gran Turismo movie, which looks so which looks so cool. I had no idea about the story until the trailer for the movie came out, and I was like, wait, what? Because it's based on a true story, which is wicked. From e-racing to actual racing, that is just freaking awesome.
Interested in bringing someone in, and obviously Hans and Arno too.
41606.
Wants to meet with me.
Hey, Eli.
Might be about Frankie's warrant because Clover asked me about it the other night.
She was asking me about Frankie's warrant.
You were Drummond.
I was gonna say, do you have a telegram from Clover too?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
How do I tell Clover that she's already had multiple deals and threw them away, so you're not getting another one?
Sounds like you summarized it perfectly.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
I said I still have trauma from the last time she tried to negotiate a deal.
Yeah, I mean, the warrant that I have for
I
her
do as
is
well.
a lot.
Yeah.
So I think
Mhm.
she's gonna
Tyrell
try and
to
get some
run 'em
time
down.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Rose couldn't sign those today because she, co-owns the gun store and didn't think that she could sign it because they robbed the gun store.
That would make sense.
Yeah, fair enough.
Conflict
And
of
my
interest.
warrants for Charlie and Everett got rejected, so I got to rewrite those.
Why?
I don't know.
That would
Everett
help
kinda
to
makes
know.
sense. Well, I know a little bit why. I'm used to meet with Dahlia.
Okay.
I thought I put enough information. Olive, Lindsay, and Jesse are all good to go. I'm gonna meet with them first. Though.
Okay, yeah. Jesse and Olive were asking me about theirs the other day. Speaking of, is Olive's telegram 41606?
I don't have Olive's telegram.
I think it might be. Ruben, did you meet her in Blackwater the other night?
No, to be honest with you, we didn't stop in Blackwater and there was no one there anyway. When we did go through.
Shit. I wonder what happened.
I need to get to Rhodes.
We were at the ranch quite a long time. Then when we got to Blackwater, no one was there. So
I need to find out what the fuck happened. We were at Riggs. I swear to God, they were about to rob me. And then this man...
For Olive's telegram, ask Drummond because Drummond...
I think I have
ID
it. I
when
think
we
she's
arrested her
telegrammed me.
a long time ago.
But anyway, this man comes running down from like Strawberry Way down to Riggs, being chased by a big ass wolf, one of the bigger ones, like that pack of wolves we saw
I know.
up the river.
Oh.
I know them.
Anyway, it's biting on his arm, and he's looking all beat up. So me, Olive, and Jesse start shooting the fucking wolf. Luckily, we didn't hit the guy. He stuffs a bunch of money in Jesse's pocket, and then walks a few feet back toward Blackwater and just collapses. But I was already falling asleep in the saddle, so I told Olive and Jesse if they get him to safety, I would compensate them.
What was the guy wearing? God, do you remember?
Barely remember.
Did he happen to have an eye patch and a blue coat?
That sounds
Sure.
vaguely familiar, but it wasn't
They're not gonna
Mills.
forget that compensation.
Well, no, eye patch and blue coat is the guy who was killing a bunch of people with the wolves.
Yeah, the warrant doesn't he? As well.
Yeah.
It was someone being attacked by the wolves.
Oh yeah. Well, unless the wolves turned on him, that's not him then.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we should get down to Rhodes.
Yeah, before Parker runs herself.
Before the telegram station burns down.
Yeah. Revan, thank you so much for the raid! It was so fun seeing Thorn. God fucking damn, he's tall. And you can't have Juno. We're keeping Juno. Y'all have a Neris
They
at...
got the ranch up there. Castles.
Which ranch?
Cozy Cat. The old
Oh
one.
shit. Okay. Yeah, you already have a Neris at Puka Farm. You can't have a Juno too.
Why did they write Lemon?
What?
It says the
Maybe
ranch is
that's
in
what they
Lemon.
do.
Not Lemoyne, it says Lemon.
Okay. Could be a misprint. You never know.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Or maybe it's because they moans. They cows.
That was a stretch, I'll be honest.
Move.
Wow.
Two roads.
You're utterly fucking awful.
Oh god damn it. It was worse.
Yeah, of course it was. That's a really nice horse. I like that one.
Yeah, I like this brand
Yeah.
a lot.
Britain. Mm-hmm. It's nice.
I've had it for a while. I didn't ride it for a long time. I just
Oh,
started
Tyrell, I
riding
was
it
actually
again.
given a gift from you, but it fell off my horse.
What's that?
I was given a dead snake by Wiz the other day.
Why?
We rode past him and he stopped us and said, I have a gift for you, Ruth. And just put a snake on my horse.
And then said give it to Ty?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Ty or Clark, he said. Whoever he said.
Yeah.
Who gave the gift?
Technically, I think you
He did
saw
say
Clark
that.
first. He may not have seen you if you were on his bad side, but you saw him. Who is
Has
that?
given him a new name, by the way. Clark.
Brooke
He's
has?
gone by the one-eyed viper of the desert.
Oh god, that's
This
an
lady
odd
called him a
name.
viper.
Who's that guy
Well,
riding
no,
away?
that sounds like
Tell
euphemism.
us. Is that Lindsay?
I think so. He's a brindle fuck guy.
Oh, was it? Not the Brindle Arabian?
No, I had the white face.
Brindle
hate that
Arabian
horse.
is red and small.
I mean, there is one person on it that rides one of them. It's a Dio.
You has one of those too, the Foxtrotters.
He has a brindle one, Dio.
No, didn't know
He has a
that.
black one as well. Like, nice reason.
Someone in front of us.
Mm-hmm. How was your stream, Revan? How was being the giant known as Thorn? I don't think I've ever stood that closely to Thorn on level ground to realize how much of a giant he is. They're over by the overflow.
Who is that?
Couldn't see.
And they do be running.
They sure do. With a gun out, nonetheless.
She doesn't hear you, she's right off.
Okay, so that guy on the horse like mine, he had a gun out and a red mask. He's running pretty fast by the stables there. That's suspicious. I'm gonna go look. Come on.
And the others?
Pretty sure that was Dio. It's actually the one who rode off.
Which way?
I don't know. Howdy.
Probably took the rails into the swamps. Would be my guess.
Bet you they went to Van Horn.
I think they all went to Van Horn. Every time!
Somehow you didn't land on me.
You need to keep track of how many times you fall off. Like I keep track of how many times I get shot.
That's true, actually. You know, I was keeping a track of how many times my horse gets shot or stolen, but I need to change that.
Jesus.
Are you okay this time?
Yeah, I was just following your example, sorry.
Okay, maybe you both need to keep a track. Bad as each other.
I'm learning.
To ride a horse?
No, I just meant, yeah, probably.
He's a bad influence. Be careful, Juno. You two need to see the doctor.
Okay.
I need to get some bandages. Hang on. I think 20 is enough for today.
It depends, is Clara gonna be away?
Okay, I'm gonna go check a telegram, see when Drummond's headed back this way. Okay, chat. Let's see who that telegram was from as we were leaving Valentine. Hey, Eli. It is definitely Olive's telegram, 41606 if you want it. And Do you know, is the fort still an open option
Yes.
for all of them?
For anyone. Not for anyone, but I asked Dumont for just permission for the stalker and the strays, and he just said anyone you think is alright for that weekend.
Okay.
As part of that gang case.
Be honest, I'm okay with Frankie doing fort time.
Yeah, not Finn, but Frankie, I'm okay with. Frankie, at least, even though she keeps going back to it, she at least shows some type of remorse. Still, I'm not going to cut the time down much.
I won't cut it at all. It's enough. I'm also asking what's she willing to give in exchange.
She can't turn herself in yet. Well, I don't know. She can, if she admits to it. That warrant isn't signed. If she admits to it, we could charge her for everything.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, Beatrice?
Oh, I'm okay. Sorry, I was just daydreaming there.
That's
How
fair.
are you doing?
You here on your own?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's all quiet here.
So far.
I was going to come along to the interviews for the Marshal thing. I fell asleep. I missed it.
You overslept?
Yeah, I just put my head down for just a wee while and I fell asleep. I was going to come along. Did you pick people?
There were a couple of good candidates. Yeah, that's for sure. Weren't there,
Oh,
Eli?
that's good. Are you allowed to say who?
There were some decent ones.
Okay. That's
Can't
okay.
give you too many names. Can't give you too many names.
No, no, of course not. No. Do you think if I'd come along, do you think I would have maybe...
Hey,
you'd have maybe
Parker.
thought at me as well, and do you think I would have got picked?
Not entirely, sure. Who's that up on the hill?
There.
Oh, it's
Who's
Dio.
that? You're joking! Is it?
I don't make Tyrell jokes much.
I really don't.
What? I didn't.
Yeah. Eli. I'm not joking, am I?
What's that? Because I've been sending them telegrams and everything, he hasn't.
Do we take this one or not? Where's... Well, you lost your Dio?
I haven't been able to find anyone. Anyway, I'm just wondering about...
How we're making arrangements for Nathan Perry's funeral.
Oh, do you know what? I don't know, because Caspian hasn't been very...
Oh!
hasn't he's been really upset, and I don't know.
It's quite fair. It's a traumatic experience. It really is painful losing a good friend.
Yeah. I don't know. I really appreciate you sending me these the information there, Mr. Tyrell. But I passed on the information. And
Alright.
well, it's you know, I mean, it's up to other folk to do. You know, I can't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah. No, it's troublesome. I know he wanted Dio, I guess, to continue his work, but
Yeah.
then
Continue his work. What?
well,
Wait. What?
Dio
His book?
seems his book. At least that's what his dying words were, to keep it safe and to you know, make sure it gets famous or whatever.
I've never seen that book, and he hasn't told me.
Wait, you're saying Dio didn't follow Perry's final words?
I don't know. I don't get told anything. I have no idea.
Why do you ride into all these dangerous situations with them, Beatrice?
Are in with them? Well,
What happened to the nice life in Strawberry?
I have no idea. I don't know. Anyway.
All of
you know how
that
it
for
goes.
Dio or for a dream or
Dream? What dream?
I don't know. Caspian and his crew seem to have some kind of hopped up ideas of riches and glory by the pirate way or whatever the hell it was that they kept saying. Just being monsters, whatever.
Monsters. Well, yeah.
Well.
I think you know. I was. It's for Dio.
You mean that much to you?
Mhm.
And why aren't you bringing him in, putting him on the straight and narrow, getting him a life rather than gunned down because he tries to confront a pack of lawmen?
Do you think I would be able to do that? I mean, I
If he cared about you, you should be able to do that.
don't see that.
If he ain't willing to do that for you, why are you doing all this for him?
That's a very, 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 very good question, Mr. Tyrell. It's a very good question. Sorry, I think you've caught me in a very bad day.
You supposed to be doing something for him now?
No, I don't do anything for him. All I do is follow him about, and that's it. That's about
And
it.
yet he just kind of waved and rode off.
I don't know.
Leaving you standing here with us.
I don't know. I just looking for folk. I don't know where anyone is at the moment. Just thought I'd go for a wee wander.
Where are they usually? Ain't usually in roads.
No. Well, I travel all about all over the place, so that's what I was looking for. Just, you know, going
Just
to
someone?
going from town to town. Oh, where were I?
That's fair.
Sorry. Okay, I thought you said someone.
No, I said just looking for someone, or as in you're looking for someone,
Oh.
anyone, or
Oh, yes. Well, yeah. Anyone, just Mills, really. Oh God, have you seen Mills? He keeps me company.
He was at the interviews. That's the last I heard of him today.
Was he? Oh my God.
I don't think he interviewed, but I think he was there.
Oh. Oh. Oh well. Mm. Be careful. This one's a biter. Well, actually, in saying that, I think he just.
that silver monster over there is mine, and well, he is definitely a monster. This one's got some teeth, but ain't as angry as mine.
I don't know about that.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'll be careful.
I don't think
Keep all my
I'm a
fingers.
very. I just don't think I'm a very good horse person, and they can sense that. They know when to take advantage.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh God, it's really nice seeing you two. Nice having a wee conversation. Are you busy?
Well, I mean,
Just kind of riding around.
yeah, always a little busy with them interviews and things.
Oh God, well,
Trying to assess potential candidates and do all that kind of stuff, and then figure out who, you know, we got to wrestle as marshals between each other to figure out who gets to hire who.
Yeah, and then paperwork.
There's a lot of paperwork. There is always a lot of paperwork, Beatrice.
Maybe that's a good reason for me not to want to come and join you, because I'm not very good with paperwork. It'd be terrible. I'd be kicked out within like.
I thought all that kind of behind the scenes paperwork and keeping an eye on people and doing all that, I thought that's what you said your job as a deputy of Strawberry was.
Mr. Tyrell, I don't think I did a bit of paperwork in the entire well, not that it was it wasn't for very long anyways, probably, you know. But yeah, I never did a bit of paperwork.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think Martin was far too lenient with me there. In fact, I know he was far too lenient.
Well, he did seem like a kind soul.
He was. He was very kind. I do miss him.
Where'd you go?
Oh, he just had to work elsewhere, and he had better things to be doing. That's all. He didn't really want to be sheriff in Strawberry. He just thought he had to kind of step up and be there. But yeah, but Mr. Knox is there now. He's a strange character. He's very nice, but I don't know. Anyway, Mills likes him.
Mr. Knox. He's the one that wears kind of the cult jacket and rides around with them people that all have the same saddlebag.
Don't you say that word. Don't you say that. You know, I hate that.
I said kind of. I didn't say it's a cult.
I know, but you said
It's
the
got
word.
the pentagrams and things all over the jacket. That ain't cult-like.
What, does it? I didn't. No, I didn't look. I didn't. Actually, I didn't look
well,
very
that's
closely at
awkward.
his jacket. Is it? Oh my God! It's in cult. Oh God, that's the last thing bloody Strawberry needs is people with cult things
There's
going
a lot
on.
of cults out in Strawberry.
No, there's not. There's none.
There's two that I knew of in the last 8 months.
Strawberry's definitely the place I've heard of the most cults.
No. Oh, pants. That's on. Oh,
Valentine
never
of the Critter
mind.
cult.
Yeah, you were in that. You were one of them, Eli.
Yeah, but it's not a real cult.
What?
It was just. I don't know. It was a bunch of people who just dressed up like animals and went on adventures.
Just. Oh my goodness! What?
I don't know. There was someone named Daisy around there who was like family to me. He was like, "Come do this." I'm like, "Okay."
Huh.
We used to drink a lot of whiskey and just run off into the woods. don't really have time to do that anymore.
So yeah, cults.
Oh, I hate it because people kept going on about cults and stuff, and it was really annoying because there was nothing going on while we were there. Yeah. Oh god, that's so
Howdy
annoying.
either time.
Gosh, that lady there.
I said howdy both times she walked past and she didn't say anything back.
Maybe
Pretty
she's
sure
like
that's
me,
Emma.
deep in thought.
Emma St. James. You know, the lady that shot Sky way back when?
Oh yeah. No, I remember.
Emma St. James.
Maybe. Looked kind of like her horse. God, this horse is so small. Seriously.
Oh, that's mine, Barrage.
Yeah. Look.
Oh.
Look. Okay,
Do you
look.
want
Imagine me on your horse.
Wait, no, I don't need to imagine. There you go. There you go. Boop, boop, boop.
See?
Look fun.
Look, I feel my
nothing.
feet are gonna kick
No.
rocks now.
You're fun.
Definitely gonna kick
fine.
rocks. They're
What's
absolutely.
people's problems?
They're just
Those
so
wheels.
small.
Oh, nonsense. Honestly. You just like being up higher, that's all.
This is true. I do. I'm a tall
Uh,
man. I
what-
like a tall horse.
Are you too close to the ground now? Is that it?
It feels wrong. Like I'm on a pony. Like a little tiny pony.
Okay. It's not
You're a
that
nice
small.
pony though. You're
That's
fine.
fine.
You're a pretty pony, but you're
Oh,
small.
for heaven's sake. Don't say nice things to me. Doesn't deserve it.
Oh,
I
that's not
found a-
kind.
No, it's not. But listen, I found that one halfway across the blooming water lake, whatever,
Oh.
that big puddle of water out over there. Halfway across, trying to make for the
Oh.
other side or something, try to get away from me.
Oh dear.
So yeah.
So
try to get away from me.
he was
Bloody
escaping, huh? He was making.
Uh-huh. That's how horrible I
Wait,
am.
is
He's
this the horse
lone
you and Dio escaped on that night?
I don't. Why did you have to say that?
It's
Kick the shit out of
because it
Ruben.
likes escaping, right? It's an escape artist, even you could say.
Yeah, I pause. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Please don't. Please don't.
You know we have to, right, Beatrice?
Well, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, unfortunately, we have to talk about it.
Oh.
Yeah. These warrants in our
Okay.
pockets say you need to come with us.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I know. It's not fair of me. I didn't want
No,
you getting
what-
hurt by trying to make a run for it.
No. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you're willing to turn yourself in, we can do a little deal. But you need to come with us now.
oh, of course. But what about Mr. Dumont? Remember, he said, and we never heard anything back because I sent a statement to
well-
Clover, and she sent one to him, and I don't know what happened after that. It all went quiet. And I thought it was all just like.
Well, and then there were all the things you done since then, too, that, you know, we also have a warrant for.
Oh my God! What? I didn't.
Lara's on her way.
So at this point, Beatrice, you're under arrest.
Oh.
If you're coming willingly, I'm willing to do a deal and we can ride up to the fort together.
The fort.
Yeah. But if you're gonna make a run or you're gonna try and do something tricky,
no.
then it's gonna be
Don't be
Sisica.
silly.
I'm just making sure you understand your options.
No, of course I wouldn't do that. I mean,
Okay.
what have I done?
The warrant I have here with me, Beatrice, the charges are attempted murder and robbery, plus your previous charges of escaping custody and harboring a fugitive.
Well, I know about the harbouring fugitive. So, I'm sorry. I think I blinked or something. What? Robbery?
Attempted murder and robbery. Yep.
Attempted murder?
Yep. You ripped that mess in Saint Denis at the telegram stations, Beatrice. Clearly identified and holding a gun. 9 people got shot down and laid in the street like dogs, Beatrice.
Mr. Tyrell, I have to ask you something. Do you think for a minute I shot anyone?
At this
I
point,
would really-
Beatrice, it doesn't matter what I think. It's what the
It
warrant's
does to
for.
me.
And I
Does to
gotta
me.
say, the fact you keep running with these people and you keep just standing by while they did their thing, whether you shot someone or not, if you had your gun out and you were standing there, you're as complicit.
Are you
All
allowed
it
to say?
takes for bad men and women to get away with it is for good people to do nothing, right?
Oh my God! And how many good people would get shot for trying to stop the bad people?
But helping them escape jail and do all those other things enables them to do it. It's actually literally helping them, Beatrice.
If we are given to know what will happen in the future, yeah, but we don't really know what's going to happen in the future. Mr. Tyrell, this is very important to me, and I don't know if you're allowed to say or not. Do you think for a minute I shot people?
Honestly, Beatrice, I can't say. I'd like to
Really?
think you wouldn't. But I'd also like to think you wouldn't stand there at the telegrams with a gun while people were being laid out in the street bleeding to death.
When the people are shooting round about me and when I am being shot at,
Yeah, but
I-
your people rode in there to kill people.
my people,
Dio, Caspian. Did they not?
you know what?
Or did they just want to have a conversation?
You're going to have to ask other people about that.
That's fair. Don't have to tell me.
It's not. Yeah, it's better if you ask other people.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say.
Well, if you could nicely put your hands in the air, Eli's gonna take your guns. Or we can take you to the fort.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold
Just
on.
put your hands up.
No,
Yep. Thank
no,
you.
that's fine. That's fine. Oh God. Oh. Uh,
Put them back.
Should I stable my horse or something, or does this horse come with me, or do I go with somebody, or what do I do?
We'll bring the horse with us.
Okay. But what if I'm not able to answer questions? I mean, I'm not going to.
Reuben, telegram Drummond. We're headed to the fort. Give him 3.
Oh God! Oh no! Please, not Mr. Drummond. I don't want to talk to him. I need to talk to him. I don't want to talk to him.
What was that? Sorry.
We're taking Beatrice under arrest to the fort. Telegram Drummond.
Mr. Tyrell.
Send him 3.
Mr. Tyrell. I want to talk to Mr. Drummond. I need to talk to him.
Well, you're gonna have a lot of time for conversation up at the fort.
But I don't need to talk to him, please. Please, I really don't. I mean, please don't make me say it.
What?
Would I not be just talking to you?
Well, he'll be there too. At this point, it's just a formality. If you disagree with these charges, you are allowed to plead not guilty, and you'll get your chance to take that to court. But for now...
Can I put my hands down?
Yes, you may.
Yes.
Thank you. Just don't... Maybe I don't want to say anything, but...
That's fair. You don't have to.
I just hope... I don't want to talk to Mr. Drummond, if I Don't really want to talk to him. So
Well,
I get on the horse with you, or do we get this thing to follow or something? I don't know what.
yeah, how about Eli, what do you say? You want to stay here and wait in case Drummond and them turn up here?
Think about something.
Okay.
Well, I can wait, or Ruben can wait. Oh, you mean all of us wait? Yeah.
Well, let's just wait for Ruben to come back out here and we'll figure this out. 3 of us should be enough to get her to the fort.
Yeah, should be plenty.
3.
Well, if that was Dio waving from me on that hill like I suspect, Beatrice, I have a feeling there's going to be friends turning up.
Riders.
Do you know what? Do you know what? If that's bloody Dio, bloody well,
Oh,
bloody shout
thank
them.
God, these aren't Dio. These are my friends.
We'll check out Telegram once they're here.
Okay. I was told to send free by Tyrell.
I wasn't sure how close you were. Did you just kick the shit out of that fence, Eli?
Oh, sorry.
Drummond?
Mr. Tyrell, I can assure you no one's coming for me.
Drummond? Beatrice.
Hello.
She's coming willingly, so we're gonna take her to the fort.
Okay. That's fine by me.
Who should come with?
Beatrice, would you like Ty to come?
Yes, please.
This is her horse, by the way. I don't know.
Okay. Ty, who else do you want to come?
Well,
You can pick 2. One of them can be me. It doesn't have to be.
is it easier if it is, though?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Take you. And let's take... Alright, we'll take Juno. We also saw Dio on the hill just over there, so I suspect he's gonna come looking.
Okay. Well, let's make some sort of haste then.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
That,
You gonna...
on the horse or what?
You go stand by mine.
What? So,
Mine's that
yeah?
big silver one on the end of the row. You go stand by it and have your horse follow us, and we'll jump on my horse.
Okay. This one?
Yep. Ask your horse to follow.
Alright, oh, good luck with that. Maybe we should just leave him here, actually. Maybe we should just leave him here. I'll just,
Okay.
I'll just leave him here, if that's okay with you.
Alright.
I don't want to jump on him in case you think
No, come with me
bad
then.
of me. Would
We'll have one
someone
of
be
these
able to
people
just-
hitch him.
I can hitch him up for you if you like.
Just tuck him away somewhere. Preferably away from other horses so he's by himself because he doesn't deserve company. Anyway, sorry. Sorry.
I'll go and put him by the stable for you if you like.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright. Drummond, me, and Juno will take Beatrice up to the fort, but be on the lookout.
Okay.
It was definitely Dio that we saw in the tan riding through the heartlands.
Is
He
Riders
stood
coming in
on...
now behind 2 of them?
That's alright. They look evil, but they're just Valentine deputies. In their sinister
I have to make sure.
uniforms. Good looking
I
out.
feel like I've seen that horse being commandeered before.
You mean by the undersheriff?
I do.
But yeah, be on the lookout. There was definitely Dio on the hill, just to the northeast there a minute ago. And when we were riding this way, we saw another fella on a... God, what horse was it?
Brown Foxtrotter.
Yeah, it was Bay.
Yeah, Bay Foxtrotter. Or Bay Foxtrotter or Criollo? Anyway, wearing a red mask with a leather shirt and carrying a long arm out. And took off as soon as they saw us. Just be careful, those of you that are
Very
looking around.
talkative then.
That's who we initially rode after.
You're good for people.
Yeah, we'll just
Three
be
of
the
us. Y'all send us telegrams if you have any other trouble. Should be fine. Get Beatrice to the fort and then we'll swing back down this way.
Am I going to be left at the fort?
Better than being left at Sisika, ain't it?
Well, I don't know anybody up there.
You'll be serving time up there, Beatrice. That's why we're going to the fort.
17.
Lead the way, I'll
Am I-
trail.
Okay.
Going to prison? Am I going to prison just now?
Yeah. That's what being under arrest means.
Oh God, no! But I thought it meant like coming in to talk or something. I didn't think. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, these warrants are for your arrest.
Oh. What happened to Mr. Dumont?
That deal fell through when y'all commit more and more crimes.
But what happens? What happens if you don't do it?
If you're with people that are committing crimes, you're committing crimes.
Even though I'm not doing the things.
You may or may not have pulled the trigger that night, but you were there with a gun while people were being shot and robbed, and you were on the side of the people doing the shooting and the robbing.
What happens if I can't answer questions?
Then you'll serve your time. The more questions you can answer, the more lenient that time can be. But given the previous things that happened, it's a lot of time right now, Beatrice. And given your trusted position as a strawberry deputy.
I'm not a deputy anymore, though.
I know, but you were when you started doing these crimes, and that's a position of trust. The people put you in a position of trust. And you turned around and started riding with outlaws and committing crime with outlaws.
I have a problem with that, but that's for another
The
time, I think.
term outlaws, or that you committed any crimes?
No, just the company that people keep. I mean, if I had a choice.
You technically
mean-
helped an outlaw escape prison. Like, you rode him away. I know, Jorge. I'm sure she didn't shoot anyone, from what I've heard, but she's definitely been there. And if it ain't your intent to be doing these things, walk away from these people. Don't associate with them.
That's difficult, isn't it?
Is it?
That's not easy. It is. I mean, when all these people are your friends, and bloody hell, they're practically family.
Thing
I mean,
is,
some of them are really quite close family.
yeah, well, unfortunately, they're doing horrible, terrible things, Beatrice. Surely, you're not unaware of that.
I think after other conversations, I think I can't say anything about certain things because it doesn't matter what I say about certain things.
Don't
I'm damned if I do.
understand what you mean right now.
Well, damned if I do and damned if I don't. So it's best not to really
Mean-
say anything, really.
The more you can tell me about these things,
Hmm.
and the less time you serve behind bars, essentially. That's the leeway I have here.
Well, I don't. Will you be asking questions or will someone be asking lots of questions?
We can if you want us to, but
Oh.
I don't know what you're going to answer.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. So, I'm not.
You know what
I'm not
happened
exa-
that night, right?
God, what night?
At the Telegrams in Saint Denis, when Caspian and about 13 of his friends, including yourself, shot down all those people at the Telegrams.
I think that's one of the things you're going to have to ask other people about.
Doesn't help you any, though.
No. Well.
I'll have
you know
my
what?
chance to ask other people, so will Drummond, but
I'd rather you did. I really
the only
would
way
rather
you get to
did.
help yourself, though, is if we ask you.
Yeah.
Or you just serve the time
Wow.
you're gonna serve.
Isn't that pretty? Look at that.
Yeah, it sure is.
Can you tell people where I am?
Nope,
I
not
don't-
for a while.
You're not allowed to.
I will, eventually, but I got more people I
Let's-
gotta scoop up today, Beatrice.
But they'll be worried. And how will they know where I am?
Maybe they'll come and ask me. After
Oh.
all, Dio did see us talking.
I don't think that was Dio.
Looked like it. Dio's face and lack of eyebrows and haircut.
Don't you talk about his eyebrows. That's just. Oh, parties!
Oh, Jesus, asshole.
Well, at least it wasn't you getting shot.
Yeah. Come on, Beatrice.
Technique that if somebody hitches a horse in between two other horses, you run as soon as they hitch it.
Yeah, except we got off at the
Mhm.
same time and I got stuck. It's okay.
Learn to run.
Come on.
Are you going to be here? Are you going to be here? Are you going to be staying here?
I believe so.
Okay.
Staying. I don't know.
Okay.
You're gonna be here a little longer than we can stay, Beatrice, but
Oh God, I don't want to be here by myself. I don't like being by myself. Will there be somebody here? Please don't leave me be here by myself.
well, the good thing is, this is a very busy fort with lots of people around.
Okay. Okay.
Drummond? We just put her in here and start the
Yeah,
processing?
Yeah.
You got bandages.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Come on, Beatrice, this way. Mister.
Take him.
You don't like Drummond?
No, the man standing at the door.
Oh yeah,
He
he's
looked at me
mean.
funny.
Don't
He
look
looked at me
back.
funny.
He has an attitude problem.
Okay.
Can you stand just in front of the fireplace there? First off, I need to take your picture for your mugshot. Take your hat off.
No, I hate. Oh God, I don't like. I've never. I don't think I've ever had my photograph taken. This
Oh
here?
well.
This
Yep,
here?
that'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do. If you look toward me,
Yeah.
take your hat off.
Okay, I take my hat off. I think I haven't washed my face, so it might be a bit muddy.
You're fine.
Sorry. Oh gosh, I don't think I've ever had my photograph taken. Don't think so. So nobody knows where I am?
Just hold still for a little mo. There you go. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. And I need your ID as well.
Oh, is that a wee bit of paper or something that I give you, or something?
Yeah, you probably have it in your pocket or something. Whatever you got on you, vaccination record, birth certificate, that kind of thing.
Vaccination record? Is that supposed to get a What? Never told me about that.
Forgot to load Discord. Where is it?
God, am I in here? Am I to stay in here?
Did you say you're gonna stay here? Yeah, this is where you're gonna stay.
Is this it?
In this room here.
Tyrell, will there be people here?
There's guards around. They can feed you if you need feeding. I got some meat I can give you.
No. It's fine. I kind of. Yeah, I was. I've got food. It's fine. I've got a bit of food. Yeah. It was just. I really don't like being by myself.
I'm gonna be honest. It's better to be here by yourself than be in Sisika.
I know you keep saying that.
That is currently your only options, Beatrice.
Okay.
For the record, because I gotta fill in the paperwork, how tall are you, and also,
I don't know.
what color are your eyes? Let me...
Oh, it's blue. But I don't know how tall I am. I'm yay tall. The shoulder height or something. I don't know. Something.
Something? Just something?
The shoulder height? I don't know. I don't know how tall I am. Do you have a measuring thing?
Knock. I'm just blind.
Who in the heck is that?
I don't know. Is it Chris? Sounded like it.
She can go see what she wants. I can continue here.
Yeah.
Alright, Beatrice. You're gonna be serving.
Oh, the Manadorman's got it.
Now I gotta do some math.
I hate numbers.
Yeah, and I hate paperwork, but y'all gave me a bunch of it.
I didn't mean to.
Well, the starting point is already 30 days and a $30 fine for your previous warrant.
Ah, 30 days?
But your current new warrant, Beatrice, is a lot more. You know, if you hadn't come willingly, The recommendation was for the maximum sentence of 450 days.
How many days are in a year?
365.
Yeah. Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
Everybody all forgotten me.
I know. It's a lot. So right now you're looking at 150 minimum plus 30. But to get to that, I need something, Beatrice. I need to know something. Anything you tell me remains confidential, goes in the file, redacted without your name on it. But if you can't give me anything, that's the kind of time you're looking at. It's 450 days. Well, 480 technically because of the 30 from before.
What can
It'll
I
be
tell you?
less if, obviously, because you turned yourself in, but
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
are you willing to tell us something if we need to know? If Drummond has a question, are you willing to answer it?
No. I don't want to speak to him. Does it need to be him?
Does, because this is all his case. Caspian and his entire gang, who you've been riding with.
This. Yeah, hold on. I don't. Yeah. It's Tyrell.
Beatrice.
I don't. I mean, you're not going to say anything, are you? I mean, if I tell you something, you won't say anything. I mean, it's just. I mean, you'll keep it to yourself. I mean,
it's going on the record, but without your name attached, Beatrice.
Okay, that's okay. I don't really like Mr. Drummond.
Oh, that's what. Okay, that I can keep to myself. He's huge, and he's generous and kind.
He wasn't. He wasn't with me when way back, and he was just ignoring me, and he wouldn't tell me things, and he was really quite mean and horrible, and he said mean and horrible things and just silly things as well. I don't really like him.
Well, that's your choice. See what he needs to ask you, or
I don't think I could be very nice to him if he was asked to ask me questions. Oh no.
yeah, here he is.
The button. Does anybody need any food?
I have some meat, but Beatrice, you're gonna be here a while. What do you need?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Okay, Chris brought us some fancy beans and beef chunks and shit, so...
That's very kind. I need a word with Drummond. You just
Hey,
sit
that's
tight
me.
there.
No. But you
Juno's
said
gonna stay here. I'm not. Don't worry about that thing. I just.
Oh, okay.
I mean, how long do you think? She gave herself up, essentially. I mean, she didn't have many choices. There was me and Eli, and I'd already talked her off her horse, but she's not willing to give up anything, tell us anything.
What was your recommended sentence?
Given the shit, maximum 450. Plus the 30 from before.
Do
But
you believe that
do you
turning
have any-
yourself in without offering anything else warrants?
That's why I offered it a fort. That's enough generosity as far as I'm concerned.
It's your warrant.
But do you have any burning questions we need the answers to that you think she might have?
Might she know who shot Oakley?
It's worth an ask.
Well, she's more likely to talk without me in there, so...
Oh yeah. Also, we can just process in here as we do down in any other cells, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
This is my first time being here, so I think I'll try to.
Just is there gonna be light or something? Are we light or something? Because it's quite dark in there as well. And
Not much one, I'm afraid.
God.
But it's a lot lighter and nicer and friendlier than Sisika, as I keep saying.
I know you keep saying that, and I appreciate that. Possibly, I think probably. Okay. I don't know if I could answer any questions. I'm not entirely sure until I hear the questions.
Okay.
I don't want to waste people's time, and I don't want people getting angry or anything.
The question is, who shot Chief Deputy Marshal Francine Oakley?
Oh my bloody God!
Who was standing there at the gate? Who's been credited with shooting her?
Holy! Oh my God, Mr. Tyrell, I wasn't anywhere. I wasn't I was there because I ended up there after it all happened. But I had no idea how everything. I haven't even been told. No one's even told me anything. I wandered in while everybody was picking up the pieces.
Who else was with you in Saint Denis?
Saint Denis? God, there was lots of people. I don't know. I don't think that's a question I could answer.
What about, was the big fella named Charlie, or the other big fella, Everett Jackson, were they with you?
Charlie,
You went to get revenge for Mills?
Don't know who Charlie is.
Big burly man with a beard. He's the one that found Mills and brought him down the roads.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tyrell. I have no idea who Charlie. I don't even know.
No, that's all right.
Description you've given me. Bring him down to Rhodes. Hold on, sorry. Oh,
Mills, when he got tortured and hurt, Charlie's the man that brought him to Rhodes.
I didn't. Again, Mr. Tyrell, I have no idea what happened there. Or I seen Mills after it all happened, and it wasn't immediately after. It was a wee while after.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know.
unfortunately, those are the questions I've got for you at the moment, Beatrice. And
okay.
if you can't answer any of them, there's not much I can do for you here.
No.
It is what it is. The judges have signed off. It's
okay. You know.
The leniency I'm offering is that it's here rather than Sisika. And if I arrest Dio later today or in the next couple of days while you're here,
Give him a kick for me, because if that was him up in that hill, can you please just give him a kick? I don't know if you're allowed to, but bloody hell.
I'll tell him. But I'll also tell him you're here.
No, don't. No, don't.
And you're
don't tell him
safe.
I said that.
I won't.
Please
But
don't
I'll tell him you're here and you're safe if I'm arresting him.
Thank you. Well, I think.
But unfortunately, I won't be telegramming him before that, and I won't let you telegram him because I just can't say you wouldn't give him a warning that we were coming. Pretty sure he knows, but just in case. Alright, Beatrice. At this point in time, I'm gonna search you myself just to make sure Eli didn't miss anything. If you could kindly raise your hands.
Okay. Absolutely. I'm gonna get a blanket or something. It's gonna get cold in
Yeah,
here.
don't worry. Make sure you get a blanket. Make sure you get food and water anytime you need it.
Is the light left on in here? That wee lantern? I mean, it doesn't go out, does it? I mean, can we make sure that it's filled with oil and things that last the night, please? I don't like the dark.
I'll make sure. Yeah, it looks like you got plenty of food. We'll make this guard here refill it every time.
I was
I have taken your firelight and things just in case you got some crazy idea of setting fire to your cell here. It's not you, it would. I know it's not you, but it has happened. So.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You can lower your arms.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now, I will,
If I need anything, do I just shout?
Pretty much.
And it's not going to be one of. It's not going to be one of these people.
Might be, or it might be Hans,
Okay, I don't know if I know Hans. Okay.
the one with the pretty socks.
Pretty socks. Okay.
Also, I'm guessing, judging by what you got in your pockets, you probably don't have $450 on you to pay the fines, do you? I can give you a choice.
It's okay. I have someone who would pay that money.
Okay.
It's Archie and Strawberry.
Alright, well, once you get out, you'll have 48 hours to come see me or get one of the other marshals to tell me that they have received the money.
Okay.
And you just pay them or me $450 within 48 hours. Otherwise, there'll be more charges of fraud, okay?
Bloody hell.
It's just the rules.
Yep.
I'm just repeating the rules
Rules.
because there aren't misunderstandings.
Honestly, I mean, what a great money-making scheme that is.
I mean, some
but,
would say robbing folks and shooting them's a good money-making scheme too,
Well,
but
do you know if I was doing that, then that'd be fair enough. But I am not. So there we are. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Please continue.
you're fine.
Latin's got plenty of oil in it for you.
Thank you so much for that.
That's alright.
There you go.
I need to go in there now.
Yep, that is your home for the next 450 days.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's. Oh God, help! Help! What's that on the wall? What is this on the wall?
Bed, I think.
What the hell?
You can fold it out and you can sleep on it.
Yeah. It's a cot.
Oh.
Army style cot.
At least I've got a window. Could you ask that man to go away? I don't like him looking in. Doesn't seem right at all.
It is a little weird, but I can't really ask him because if I get too close to asking him, he might shoot me. And I'm not feeling great after getting kicked by that horse.
No, well, no, I don't suppose you are. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, though. Okay, and all I have to do is just shout and summon if I need anything, and
Yeah,
and then-
otherwise you just sit here and if you need something to write with or anything like that, we can make that available to you, but
No, it's okay. I'll just scrape sad messages into the wood with my nails. It's fine.
oh, that doesn't sound great when you say it like that, Beatrice. I gotta fill in your
Well-
record here.
Okay. Okay. You can't tell anyone I'm here. 'Cause nobody knows. There was nobody about.
When we go to talk to them, you said, you would tell them then, but not before then, because, well, I mean, for obvious reasons, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately. But when we have talked to them, they will know at that point. That's what Tyrell said.
Oh no. Are you not able to even send Archie or Mr. Wyatt or Archie and Strawberry? I don't suppose he can know. Can anyone? Oh. It'd just be nice if somebody knew it was here. I don't want to be forgotten.
They'll know you're safe as soon as we can let them know. Alright? I promise.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
That's all I can do, I'm afraid.
No, that's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You sure you don't want a pen and a notebook or anything?
No, not just yet. Maybe later on.
Okay.
That's okay.
Alright. I'll leave it on the desk for you. You can shout for them and they'll pass it through.
Thank you.
It's alright. does not stop barking, does it?
Chat, look who it is! I took 3 campfires and a torch. Big Mama. God, it's gone into months. Oops. It always confuses me.
Go away.
Did it escape? Look, chat. There she is.
It's a bit strong, isn't it?
Not strong enough, perhaps.
You're right.
I'm just wondering, Mr. Tyrell, will you be stopping by every now and again, maybe to say hello? Just whenever you're here.
Of course, Beatrice. Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
I guess, Beatrice, one more question. Plead guilty or not guilty to these charges?
Oh God, not guilty.
Okay. Make sure you're provided with the name and telegram number of the U.S. Attorney's Office to plead your case and set a time before the judge and everything, okay?
Is that Clover?
She might be your lawyer.
Oh, she's something else. Okay, I don't know the,
She can be, I think. I'm not sure.
right.
Do you want me to tell her?
Oh, if you could tell her, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
Abe can't do it? No, not another one Abe's
She
friendly
might come and
to.
see me.
Or because she's at the...
Is she allowed to come and see me?
Looky! She might be, but it won't be until after we've caught the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
That's right! That's right. I'd forgotten about that. Oh my gosh. I'll let the attorney's office know how you played, and I'll make sure you get your time in court. Oh gosh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
God, I need to write things down for the. Sorry, I don't know. Never mind.
Is the baby?
Is that why you were offering me the pen and paper and things and because I have to write down things for the court?
You can do. If that's what you want to do. I just meant for something to, while away the time.
I don't know how the court thing. I had to write.
Yep. She
thing
rode
for
right
the
up to
court,
Eli and Ty.
before, and I don't know if you write things for yourself as well.
Just after we'd started
You can
on
do
our
if it
little
helps you remember what
arresting
happened.
people mission.
I think your lawyer usually goes through that with you though, but it's, if it helps you to remember it, then...
I don't know. Anyway, thank you.
Ty was mean. He even talked her off her horse by talking about how short her horse is and saying, "Look, see, I'm way too tall for your horse, and now you're under arrest." Because I didn't want her to run, because she keeps running, and then she would have got hurt. Or she'd have run to Dio, and we'd have got hurt. It was mean. I'll be honest. It was sneaky mean. Where's your mommy? Butter. What? She did, Big Mama, but she's run before I see, so it's not a chance we can take. Okay, I'm back. I am back and ready to roll. Alright, Beatrice. We're gonna have to carry on. I'll be up at the office for a little bit. I gotta check some telegrams, make sure we're to next, and as I said, if we're taking Dio in, once he's in custody, I'll let him know where you are, then that you're safe.
Okay. Thank you. I don't.
Is there anyone else you'd want to have know about your whereabouts? You said Archie?
Is Archie? I can only think of Archie actually. Clover.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, I don't know. Can't think of anyone else actually.
Fair enough.
If I think of someone, can I
Tell the
ask?
guard to tell me. Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Okay. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Tyrell. And I'm sorry I couldn't answer the questions.
I'm sorry too. I am. I don't think you're necessarily a bad person, Beatrice. I just think you've made some really bad choices.
Ah, which among us, Mr. Tyrell, have not, eh?
It's true. It's true.
Yeah. And if they are made with the best of intentions, how can they be bad?
What do they say? Sadly, the road to hell is paved with best intentions.
Oh my God, you. Yeah. Very true.
Right.
Of course, it's certainly a true thing that people say.
Okay. Well,
Thank you again.
be as comfortable as you can be.
Well, can I get a cushion?
We'll have them bring you an extra blanket or something too.
That's not a cushion.
I said as well, like two, like as in that
Oh,
and
that's
this.
okay. Sorry. I don't, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Ignore that. Ignore what I said there. That was
Okay.
really- and thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're alright.
That horse fucking hurt. Where'd the doctor go? There the big ass bastard is. She wouldn't answer any questions, so 450 and 450 it is.
Fair enough. Did you have fun?
Not with that one. No. Not really. Can't honestly say I can read her. She keeps pleading innocent, and she keeps doing all this bullshit.
Well, it's not our problem to decide innocence or guilty.
Yeah, exactly. I got a
our
couple of
problem to do the work
telegrams
and
to
decide.
check, apparently.
Right, do what you gotta do, and we'll head back to roads.
Give me a couple of bandages while I check my telegrams. No, not in the fort. We don't have a proper cell like we do in the other places. Now I just have to click served on this one. Oh my god, how far back was Beatrice's other warrant? There it is. Okay.
You all set?
No, there's a chair in front of me. It's blocking my exit and escape. Alright. I couldn't change the filing on her old warrant, but calling it 450 for both.
Yeah, I know.
If you wouldn't mind, seeing as that was in your name.
Yep.
She's
well,
pled
I don't-
not guilty, by the way.
Yeah, oh well.
Mary! Howdy. We're gonna have to come back and let her out, or an admin will. Good night, Mary. Wait, did Rav release you? Rav hasn't released you. Rav went to bed. Are you allowed to go to bed? Excuse you? What do you call this? Thank you so much for the raid, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Done and deadly.
Okay, let's go. True Valentine, please. I need to see the nurse. That
Sure. I
horsey.
can do it.
Well, okay. That would be nice. I thought you were gonna come inside while I was doing a telegram and doing my filing. You
Oh,
just
you have a job to do.
stood there all dark and brooding like.
That's what I do.
It's true. He really does, Juno. Also, have you two properly met, other than the interviews?
No, but hello, Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Drummond Fergus. Wrong way round. Hello.
Yeah. Wait, you
Hello,
said you
Juno.
served under a Drummond, didn't you?
Yeah.
There's so many of them, I bet.
My my chief
Yeah.
constable was Drummond, James Drummond.
I'm sorry. We're a fun bunch.
He was a.
Was he this tall and bison-like?
No, he was not.
Okay. Thank you, Drummond. That feels much better. Should we carry on with the rest of this shit show? I don't think they're all
Alright,
gonna
let's
be
go
this
find someone
easy.
else. Let's go back the roads.
Mm-hmm. By the way, have you got a long arm?
Me, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Both of my arms are really long.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Beatrice. We'll come see you in a little while.
Thank you, Mr. Tyrell. Bye-bye.
Don't wait up. Get some rest, and don't worry about these guards.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Thank you.
don't worry about these guards, he says as he's moving on, because one of them picks up his rifle and starts looking mean.
Yeah. That's why I had my rifle off.
Uh-huh.
My long arm off. I didn't want to piss him off. I'm not taking any chances after I saw him shoot Parker. She's really good at the whole innocent thing, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you don't really get to play innocent when you've strangled multiple people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Except none of them wanted to press charges for that. Chat, what's 400 minutes in hours?
If I was more gullible, I might have felt bad.
Yeah, no, I can...
Yeah, we also have to arrest him.
Yeah, there's a feller on our warrant list called Gulliver.
Oh god.
So he was making another terrible joke. Him and Clark, they make a lot of bad jokes.
Yeah, you two should work together. Do you work together? Because you should.
More often than you think.
Well, I call that the warm-up round.
Mm-hmm.
This is the warm-up round.
Jesus.
Look, it's been a long time since anybody but Moss got to hear my shite awful jokes, okay?
Hers weren't that good either at the fucking...
Yeah, we spent too much time together.
You heard what she said, right? That put Hans on the ground and Rook?
I heard, yes, then I did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 7.5 hours? Oh my god. Oh. That was a fence.
Now it's just a fair.
Olive wants to know if they've got warrants.
Tell him the truth.
Yeah, it was a telegram, so I'm just gonna tell Eli that she wants to know and give her his telegram. Or vice versa. Him, her telegram. Because he wants to let them arrange a deal of some description.
I saw the note. And like I said at Wallace earlier this afternoon, I have no such deals, no such plans. Fuck 'em.
Fuck them, and if they disagree, let God sort them out. Or Moss. Moss
They're the
is
same thing.
Drummond's wife. She's also the coroner.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. So when she's in a posse, you know we're prepared.
The Drummond posse, the coroner posse, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that'd be really intimidating if they, you know, if you bring the coroner along,
We
like you already
bring
know they're
our
already
own.
dead.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. We have done that.
Oh yes, we have.
Remember when we chased after Decker Stone that time?
That poor guy.
Poor bastard. Slow rode through Valentine. Right by 3 marshals and a coroner.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
One of which was the unassuming one in the socks. Hans, who was in charge today's interviews.
Single shot hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say, guess which one of us shot her? Shot him, rather. He did give a lot of warnings.
Yeah, you can only give so many if people aren't gonna listen to you.
You can only say this is
Yes.
your last warning so many times.
Yeah.
Ooh, 7.5 hours. Good lord, that's gonna be a while.
Oh, by the way, do you know a good gunsmith?
Know a couple.
Hmm. I was thinking of ways to repay Parker for the horse, and I know she said she has a lot of money, so there's no point in paying her, you know, traditionally, so I was thinking of, Ruben told me her favorite animal is a rat and her favorite color is purple, so I thought I'd get her a gun engraved with a rat on it.
That's cute.
Which without context might sound like wrong, you know, but still.
A little bit. Well,
It's not like I'm calling her a rat, but that looks fine.
Eli that we were riding with, he works out of the Valentine Gunsmiths.
Oh.
Looks like they're all still here.
Hmm. Enthusiastic.
There's a lot of horses. Where the fuck are all the people?
Hmm. They're not inside the telegrams?
Maybe. Where'd the big guy go?
I rode off towards the town.
Let me check a couple of
Let's see if
telegrams.
they're in there. Yeah. Hello. Where's everybody else gone to?
Well, there it is. Yep, that's the word in town. Well, there it is.
Oh yeah, she was. 100%. Absolutely.
Anything?
I don't need. I don't need to fill you in anymore.
Oh, Eli's having his talk with the strays in the parlor house.
Is that what's... Have we left him alone up there?
Now Clark's playing blackjack, and Remy's just standing upstairs.
There are how many strays?
There's Lindsay, Olive, AJ,
Okay.
Jesse, and I believe Cooter as well.
Oh, fun. Wait, Cooter's one of them?
He's riding with them.
Okay. Well, that explains all the horses.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a lot of telegrams from Clover wanting deals for Frankie and Finn.
Doesn't Finn don't get any more deals?
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. She don't get no more.
Well, I don't even believe Frankie's is signed anyway, because Rose couldn't sign it.
Aye, Finn and Frankie's need another judge to look over.
See.
It involves the gun store, and
That's why.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, what do you want to do, Drummond?
Hang around for a bit and then probably head west.
Well, did have Logan Dixon come into town, said he'd like to report a crime. Caspian Dune and Deckerstone shot his horse in Van Horn and threw him out of town.
Well, know where they are.
Aye, we should find. Yeah, well, we should find the new Hanover Marshal.
I told him that, and he said, okay, I'll go find Hans.
Who has gone to bed.
Mm-hmm. Should we wait here, or should we take a ride down to the city and back, let them talk?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
You know, never know who we might run into down there. Clara, Juno, joining us?
If we're welcome, absolutely.
Well, given today's climate, I'm going to say the more the merrier. Wouldn't you agree?
I appreciate it. Apparently not.
Silence. We'll take it as agreement.
I would not agree.
Also, I took a torch and 3 campfires from Beatrice in case she tried to light her cell on fire.
I mean, the whole thing's made of wood, so...
Yeah, the whole fort is made of wood. I felt like that would be considered bad to leave on her. For the record, it was Eli that left her with these things.
Ruben, I'm going to give you a shitload of food that Chris came up to the fort and gave us to share out.
Alright, I'll give it to Eli.
For all of us, don't just give it all to Eli.
Exactly, share it. Yeah.
Okay.
Could be a
There's
long
some carrots
day.
in there, there's some smoked bacon, there's some beef chunks. It's really good. I don't do it justice by talking that shit about it.
I was going to say beef chunks is not the best way to phrase it, I don't think.
It's
Not
really
the
good.
most appealing way.
Would you like finely chopped cow? Bovine stew.
Let's do it.
Alright. Or do you think we need to wait in case they decide to shoot down Eli?
I don't think anything's gonna happen, but Eli thinks he's gonna get kidnapped for some reason. And I told him their horses are down here, you're up there. It's probably not gonna happen.
I mean, you and those two keeping an eye on him, you're probably good. We can pop down to the city.
Yeah, I mean, I think it should be alright.
Yeah, you'll kill them all, won't you, Ruben?
Oh, who's this?
I don't know. Depends.
Howdy, Shug.
Yeah, Shug. Hello.
Guess while you're up there, speak with the doctor receptionist, because Shug sent me a telegram. Go speak with him.
Yep, okay.
Alright.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I guess I'll finish up here and then we can meet up.
Alright.
After.
Be safe.
So many fucking dogs. I'm surprised Moss hasn't suggested we move here.
What? Wanna come be the shadow ASDM of Lemoyne?
I thought that was you.
No, I'm the shadow SDM.
Oh.
The S stands for shot at.
Yeah. It's alright, we got de-escalation Juno with us today.
Listen, that's the main thing of how it worked for me, I don't, that's how we run it. That's what they should call you instead of special deputy marshal. It should be shot down marshal.
Wow. You know what?
ASDM, always shot down marshal.
Oh god, it gets worse. God damn it.
Mine just stands for a Scottish Deputy Marshal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
He's our resident Scottish title gremlin, though. He just
What does that
collects
mean?
titles.
Oh, I
Because
see.
I have a very, very long official name.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Surgeon Lieutenant Dr. Fergus Drummond.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
You were
No, I'm
kidding me.
not Jesus.
He
That's not
does
one of the
occasionally
titles.
look like what I've heard that Jesus might have looked like.
Puts my old chief constable to shame. He was just chief constable captain James Drummond.
Maybe it's a Drummond thing.
Maybe. Yeah, what's up?
Chat. I don't know if there are any Kiwis in the chat, but if you're keen on that Gran Turismo movie, it is, I think it's out, or it's coming out. Thanks to Logitech G, I have a double pass to give away somewhere in New Zealand.
I think that's a question for one of you two.
Technically speaking, unless I give the signal, no. Probably.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's right.
It's the same if I'm on a long gun and they don't give the signal, I am not cleared to fire. Now, if the signal happens to be that they take their hat off and their hat happens to get shot off, maybe.
Semantics might not be on your side here, though.
But yeah.
Pedantics might.
Yeah. And also, depends how grateful they are. But yeah, if you're standing next to me, no, you'd have to wait for some kind of signal. Not necessarily me drawing my gun, but there can be a word, or a phrase, or, like I said the other day, 3 whistles. Real short, sharp ones. Absolutely. So if we're riding in a posse, it's still generally speaking the posse leader's call. Even if you're a marshal. See, yep, you made your choices. You made your choices. Heartbreaking, but you made your choices. You know, Ruben might be heartbroken too.
It's not a thing. Just because you two got together within 2 days does not mean that everybody else does. Or that anyone's even interested in anyone else.
So you're saying you need more than 2 days?
Does thou doth protest too much?
She
No,
does.
they're
She
Just
does.
because they're a thing. No, just because they are a thing and they got together within 2 days, they assume everyone who stands near each other is a thing.
Well, when we see you standing so near that you're literally holding hands.
We were not holding hands. We were near each other, and then somebody walked into him, so he was then nearer to me.
Nearer to you?
That's not...
And then you rode around for how long?
Alright, 3 hours, but... Yeah, well, that was,
is
you know...
more
it was after everyone had
conversation
gone to
than
bed.
anyone else I know has had with Ruben.
Ruben
It was
talks.
just, you know...
See?
Yeah,
See?
he talked quite a lot.
Swing by Doyle's first. Does he
It
though?
was just, you know, a nice casual ride, you know, we couldn't... It was too gassy to be in Saint Denis, so we just decided to draw around for a bit.
Ruben's genuinely funny.
Yes.
He is.
It's
He just
deadpan humor, I like it.
and he just doesn't say enough.
No.
But when he does, it's golden.
Mm-hmm.
But he spent 3 hours just riding around with you, huh?
Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? He said he likes just riding around, so...
Mm-hmm.
Said
But
riding
you're
around
not a
was just the fun of
thing
it.
at all.
No, it's just having... You're just getting to know somebody, what do you mean?
Fair enough.
I'm having a conversation with you, are we a thing now?
I'm taken,
I mean, for
sorry.
him, that's how it works.
I'm in a relationship with every human being I talk to if I ask what their favourite colour is and where they'd like to live. Is that what it is?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Their
I'm not
favorite
into-
color
you
and
can't-
where they
you
want
can't know
to-
my favorite color. but it's purple.
Oh my god, everyone's favorite color is purple. And I'm saying that as somebody whose favorite color is purple.
I'll get you a ring tomorrow.
Green's a good color.
Oh god. I did find it funny because, yeah. I don't remember why he said that his was purple. Oh no, because he was telling me about that Parker's favorite color was purple because I was asking him what I can get Parker. And then I said, what's your favorite color? And he said purple as well. And then he said, what's yours? And I go, oh, you'll never guess. And he goes, red. And I was like,
oh bless.
No, purple. And he was like, oh, I just guessed because you're wearing a lot of red. And it's like, yeah, I can see that, but no. I don't like wearing purple. Purple's the best color, but not to wear. I'm gonna be very sparing with it.
Poor sweet Ruben.
Lovely.
No, it's good. Just trying to get to know it, you know? I'm sure you've had plenty of talks the same way.
To be fair, I had no idea his favorite color or where he was from.
You don't know where he's from?
You spend every single day with this man.
And that is how quiet that man is.
He wasn't quiet. He talked the entire time.
Feels like maybe you're the problem.
Yeah.
It's true. Could be. It's looking like it.
You know, don't tell him I told you, but you know he said you're his favorite Marshal Drummond.
Everybody says that.
Yeah, he's my favorite Marshal Drummond too.
To be fair, I'm everybody's second favourite Drummond. And I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're your own second favorite Drummond.
Well, yeah, so that's a fucking given.
I wouldn't recommend turning down that road.
Oh, that bad?
Yeah, do not. The gas is really bad on that road.
God. Okay.
That one, the barber, between the Bastille and the medical place. Those are the roads you want to avoid. Real gassy.
Jesus. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, back to roads. See if they got shot up or not.
Yeah, do we need to check the medical office?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we do. Which way around should we go?
Go around the long way, I guess.
Okay. Doyle side, so go back the way we came? Okay. You enjoy yourself today? Well, for what it's worth, I think you did fabulous. Sounds like the swamp gas is still bad. Think the receptionist might be talking about Dio standing in there with a gun the other day. Also, nowhere does it say I can't be biased.
Why would he do that? He's such an upstanding citizen.
Not that upstanding, he's kind of short. Well, lucky I don't get to make any decisions then. Oh, okay, I have a telegram coming apparently. You know what, we could probably get to Rhodes before it... Oh, nope, now I got two coming. It's just two.
Do want to head to Rhodes in case it's Ruben and all that.
Might as well head there anyway, yeah.
Let's
go there quick. It's just two, but unless I missed one. And wherever that's gonna be ain't gonna be here. Rhodes is gonna be closer. Oh, mister, you made a big... There you go. You survived.
Good thing I've got eyes. Oh, he would have been...
Isn't it? Isn't it just? Eyes are really helpful. Just...
Ask Clark.
Yep. Or Remington, or...
Who?
The little gremlin in red that was
the
at
red
the
one?
interviews.
Oh.
Rifle, Remington, Thorn,
Yeah.
Gremlin. Marshal Service has its fair share of gremlins.
I was gonna say, you've already got two gremlins that I know about.
Oh, that's one way to go.
Don't pull a ribbon, don't pull a ribbon.
Nope. Just Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Somehow, that did not hurt
You're
at
right.
all. But it looks spectacular.
Pull the ribbon. Told you not to do that.
Friends.
Tumbleweed law and friends. Ty, let's go. They hate us.
Oh, fuck.
However, the stalker posse that was there, Decker Stone was with them. They headed towards Emerald, I think. There was 3 of them.
Oh boy.
Why is there a tumbleweed law posse? Wait, which group's going away and which group's just there?
Oh, the left group, that's Strays. They're heading to Mercer to serve their time.
All of them?
Fair.
The three don't have warrants.
Is that not Wes behind us?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be Olive, Jesse, and Lindsay.
Okay.
Damn, we should get Eli to negotiate more often then.
So Herb, he turned himself in or what?
He did.
Yeah, his is all done.
Fair enough.
Howdy. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Well, what should we do now?
I don't know.
Head toward Emerald?
Who went to Mercer?
Eli, Park.
Okay. You know what, I might try and catch up with them because I'm gonna head home.
You fading?
Aye, a wee bit.
Alright, fair enough.
Don't get tied.
God damn it.
You speak to the receptionist, something?
I did.
What they say?
Who's this? It's Finn.
A lot of them around tonight. A lot of them in separate posses.
Of course, Drummond chooses now to ride away.
He got this.
It's not a great time nor place, given the posse on the other side there that'll probably just shoot us anyway.
I guess could help escort the other posse or what? I don't know. Up to you.
Howdy.
Howdy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, howdy. Stuff.
Hey, have you checked your telegrams?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I didn't do it. It was self-defense. I stood too close to somebody, and they got mad at me. So I had to defend myself, and the other people around didn't like that. I promise I didn't do it on purpose.
How bad's the bounty?
The board bounty or telegram bounty? Because they're different from what Emma told me.
What's the board bounty?
Like $40.
And the telegram one?
60.
Ooh, that is quite the difference, isn't it?
Ain't it? I thought that was weird.
Who are you riding with?
Emma and I forgot his name.
Not Rory?
Yeah, not Rory. Rory's taking a nap this weekend. He's just been tired recently.
Hello.
Hi, Ruben. I was just chased by a group of 3.
Howdy, Hades. Oh, that's not good.
That might be
Hi.
those stalkers that we saw.
I don't know.
Chase far?
They chased me like all the way from a little bit before Emerald to the woods by over that way. I think I lost him.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna throw up now from how fast I rode.
Right. You're the people. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Technically.
So, do you have witnesses that aren't Emma and her mystery friend?
It was just us in the city. Everybody's been avoiding it because of all the nastiness going on with people's heads.
Okay. We can,
I
next
can
time we're
pay
back.
it. I just, yeah.
Sit-
If you're busy, you absolutely ain't got to deal with it right now.
Yeah, next time we're back in the city, I'll try and remember to deal with it.
Okay. What was
Sounds
that
fair and reasonable. I believe you.
standoff? Thank you. Was there like a standoff a second ago? Jesus.
Honestly, I think that's kind of what it looked like. I just rode into it, that's all.
It did. I was scared to walk up.
But now I also suspect that Hades is going to get us into another gunfight going that way.
Oh, can we?
Should we back Hades up, perhaps?
Okay, y'all have
Perhaps.
Probably.
Oh
fun.
dear.
See you around, Tyrell. Telegram me when you're in the city.
Yeah, be safe.
Will do.
Yeah, I don't know what Tumbleweed Law is doing out here, but Rook sent Telegram said they headed out in a full posse. And wasn't that Louis or is that her name? That was riding with them?
Sure sounded like.
One of you lead your jurisdiction.
She heading back to them?
It seems like she's heading back to him.
To Beresfield's way then.
Hey. Stuck. Let's get that.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye bye. Okay. Swapping baby for a drink. Now, which freaking way did they go? I'm good. I'm
Do you need
good.
a ride?
I almost did, but I'm good. Alright.
Let me know if you do.
Thank you. Saddle came loose, that's
Yeah.
all. Anything?
You're good.
I thought I saw a horse up by that rock, but it wasn't.
Clara, Juno, you remember the speech?
Mm-hmm.
Well, consider yourselves deputized for all intents and purposes from this point forward until we say otherwise or until you can hear us, because you've gone somewhere else.
Okie dokie.
Why does Hades just always ride out on her own without telling anyone where she's going?
This is a common occurrence.
Not the first time it's happened, that's for sure. You okay?
You alright? Okay.
Send her a telegram. Asking where she rode up to. We good?
I think so. Where to now?
Let's check the hill. Bottle tree.
Yeah, alright. Bottle tree?
Yeah.
Shooting tree, bottle tree, dating tree, whatever you want to call it.
That's a different mix of things.
Yep. Yep, it sure is. Howdy, Sky. How you doing, buddy? How is everything? Where you been? What you been doing? Has it been fun?
Horse is behind. Who's that?
Heard horses behind us.
See him? Is that her?
That's Hades. That might be her.
That's
Yeah.
her. Yeah, that's her.
Might be scary the more running up on it. Oh, cliff.
Ow.
That was.
You
very
got
nice.
I got ruined. Bye, Ruben.
Hey,
Hi, Tyrell.
they're looking for you.
Oh, I've been out here looking for them.
I know, but you're on your own and there's 3 of them. Juno had a fall. We're back over there trying to let her recover from it. I just didn't want you on the hill. I thought you saw us. Yeah, she was up here somewhere. Which hill is it? Somewhere on the hill. Found a Hades before she rode off again.
Okay, that's good.
Jesus, look how far away the cliff is.
Yup. You fucking
Oh my
sent
God.
it. You sure as hell
Alrighty.
put your best effort into that one.
I saw Hades and I just locked on and I didn't look anywhere else.
Oh. Oh, if it makes you feel any
trusted.
better, it looks like fun.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Need anything for the team? I have bullshit in my bag.
Yeah, please, if that's alright. Just like a little bit.
Let me look in here.
I just want to know who it was.
Odds are it's Dio and someone.
It was the posse that was in roads just before you arrived. I know Decker was with them and 2 other stalkers.
Ooh, I like Decker.
One of them riding a
Horse
white
darling.
black-
One of them
boy.
was
I'm
wearing
sorry.
like riding a white speckled horse like a cow.
Was it the Irish?
It was
Cult
black
Force?
and white. No, I don't know. I was
they
kind of
have,
trying to
a
focus
lot of
on
them.
running away, not
Okay.
getting boxed in.
Sorry, I didn't need to be as strong as that.
I just one of them.
I have some
white black
aspirin.
horse.
Oh, yeah, please.
Thought I had
Just like some
aspirin.
little bit.
They were all like dark colored horses.
I only have
You
one.
take it all?
Probably. I don't know, I feel like if I fell fucking 50 feet off the cliff, I'd want one of them.
Well, if we're gonna be riding, I'm trying not to take stuff like that, you know.
Also, you sure you don't just wake up in the morning and feel like laudanum, Remy? Do we need to talk about this?
No, I wake up in the morning and I feel like cocaine.
I trusted too hard, okay?
Aw, you trusted Ruben.
Bad thing to do with cliffs.
It seems like it. Cliffs all fences.
Mm-hmm.
For getting shot though, you can trust me.
Yeah, don't trust me
Yeah,
about
won't
that
trust
part.
Tyrell.
If
No.
it makes any sense, one of them kind of looked like a pinhead.
Did it have eyebrows or not? That's the question.
I can't. It was kind of dark, and I was being chased. I couldn't exactly pull out my binoculars.
Fair.
What do you mean? Totally.
Hey, stop chasing me so I can look at your eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I know Dio
Just-
though. It didn't seem like Dio. It was too tall, too skinny.
Get a little peek.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Good question. Where haven't you looked for the 3 of them yet?
Well, I covered most of the hill aside from the area by that tree, and I think now I'm actually gonna go check by the woods anyway to see for any signs of them. 'Cause that's where I saw them last.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Hades, have you met Juno and Clara?
Hi Juno. Hi Clara.
Hello, Hades. Nice to meet you.
Mateys.
Also, Ty,
So
I have a gift for you when we're.
Is this gonna hurt?
No, but you can give it. You can make someone hurt with it, and I'd recommend Clark.
Oh, anything to make Clark hurt. I think we'll all agree on that much.
It's 4 cans of beans. He shoved them in my pocket when I wasn't paying attention.
Well, just hit him with them. Why are you getting me to do your dirty work?
Because
they caught
that's
up to
smarter and funnier. Mainly funnier.
Well. Uncooked what? I don't know if it's a good thing that my wife goes around giving people crabs.
What?
At least she doesn't give you crabs, right?
When do you have a wife? What the fuck?
Clara? Remy,
Real
Clara.
The fuck? When did this happen?
Like 4 days ago.
God,
I think it's 6 now.
3.
6?
I leave
don't
for
know.
3 months and then it happens a week ago. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Don't know why everyone just filed through the bar.
I was looking at that and I was like, what the fuck? I honestly don't think they're around here still.
I'm gonna put my money on that as well. Could be worth checking Ansburg.
I think they would have headed home after.
Yeah, but see, Annisburg has a chance of a Kiernan, and
Did you guys check that house?
Eris?
Not really. I mean, we looked at it.
I don't like going near Eris, I'm gonna be honest.
Does contain a few traumatic memories for many marshals. Not myself, personally, but...
Yeah, neither me, but just the fact that it's happened makes me
I
scared.
had 2 traumatic experiences. Shot twice.
Oh
by
wait, no,
someone.
I've had one awkward experience there. That was where that guy drew on me.
The only thing I had to do was wait here with fucking... Oh my god, I forgot his name now. Jesus Christ.
No, I don't think it was Jesus.
I don't think it was either.
You've used that joke 4 times now.
No, Drummond used it the first couple.
Maybe they went to Van Horn.
I don't know that we should... Well, there's a few of us. We could.
What?
Hades said Van Horn.
I don't know. I didn't say we should go there. I said maybe they went there.
Oh, okay. That's not what you were
Last time I
implying.
went into Van Horn was to buy fried apples, and they shot me over that.
Yeah, you gotta understand you're a Marshal now, Hades. You're automatically hated.
They can bite my left nut.
Okay.
Fair.
Why the left one?
Mm. Feel like it? Mm.
Hey, Ty.
Another cliff, by the way. Yeah.
How many days has it been since you got shot?
What'd you say, Hades?
I said if you're gonna jump off the cliff, at least go really fast so you go flying.
Oh.
Oh, I did.
What day was Tumbleweed, Ruben?
Last Tuesday, I think.
Here's your answer, Remington.
Okay, I just want to know how high my odds are of us getting into a gunfight. So decent.
For not bad odds.
Oh, you didn't get shot that time.
No, I'd already been shot that day, though.
Oh, yeah.
That was the day Parker shot me.
I didn't just say that then instead of Tumbleweed.
Because it was the same day, and I didn't know if you'd remember which day I got shot, but I knew you might remember Tumbleweed.
I don't know. I think Marshal shooting another Marshal is a rite of passage at this point.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say, on the one hand, yes, it's been a while since I got shot, which gives you really good odds, but on the other, Clara here has really bad luck at me getting into gunfights.
Maybe she's your good luck, Jen.
She might be. Unfortunately for her.
Which is bad luck for her.
Yeah. What? Darling?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Why?
Are you trying to get on Ruben's horse?
I'm fine. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I Can't tell if people are gonna think that we're in the slowest chase ever with Hades, or if Hades is a lone rider up front.
Well, it's Hades, so yeah.
We'll be doing the clem bait, which Hanson done.
Oh my god. Remember that time Sky wanted to go chasing, I think, was it Bollards? By riding a fancy carriage around looking to get robbed?
I mean, you started that sentence by didn't Sky.
Hey,
Oh
Ty,
my
you
God.
can do medical, right?
I can.
Valentine.
Why?
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoa, medical, yay.
What happened?
Missy and Wyatt are hurt.
Why?
I don't know. All I
Okay.
was told was they were hurt.
Tyrell, were you a part of that Pollard?
The one in town?
No, when Sky wanted to take the wagon to bait out Pollard?
I refused.
Okay. I also refused to get in the wagon.
Yeah,
So he kind of just went on his own.
he did.
Me and Andrew were on horses behind him.
Andrew and I talked about it, and we're like, "This is a terrible idea." And Hans said, you shouldn't do that." So I said, I
The thing
agree.
is, as well, he sped off in the Heartland, so he ended up losing us anyway.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just let them come to us like they did.
You think Logan Dixon shot Wyatt and Missy? What'd you say?
Oh, I said you just should have just let them come to us like they did.
Yeah.
Valentine. And him shooting both of them, maybe. I don't know.
You alright? Okay. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Any medical? Anybody?
Yeah, we got a few
There is.
medics here.
Yeah, myself and Remy.
Alright, yeah, they're inside.
Oh, fuck me.
What happened?
Look, 3 gentlemen dropped Wyatt and Missy off by the troughs. Wyatt's bleeding pretty badly on the couch. I don't know too much about Missy. Stuffed his shoulder and his leg up with gauze as much as I could. He's still bleeding slowly.
Okay, that's not good.
How long ago?
At least 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes. She is an artery nicked, by the way.
Shit. How bad? Hang on. Yep, one with an artery nicked, Remy.
I'm so sorry. Let me get out of the way.
We got one with a nicked artery in there.
Is
I'll be outside if you need me.
Yeah. Any idea where they went? Where they came from? What they look
came
like?
towards. I couldn't tell what they looked like. They came from the direction of where Missy and Wyatt's ranch is.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, I saw them drop 2 bodies. I ran towards it and saw it was Missy and Wyatt. Then they rode off back
Okay,
towards that direction.
Remington, that's you,
Okay.
right?
Give a description to Ruben.
Yeah.
He's the one in the white shirt out
I
there.
need you to look for a clamp. I don't know how to repair an artery, but at least I can buy time.
Keep me updated.
Need like artery clamps?
Yeah, no, I got you. I got what we need.
You know how to repair artery? I
Yep.
don't fucking know what I'm
Sure do. Okay, let me have a look.
ribs.
In the ribs?
I was holding pressure on it.
Alright. Lift up the pressure. I'm gonna check the wound. And we're gonna get these clamps on there as quick as we can. See if I can find the artery, get these clamps on, and then I need to figure out if...
Here, do you have one?
Yep, I grabbed them. What's Wyatt's condition?
He had one through the leg and shoulder.
Jesus. Okay.
I don't think he was as bad as Missy.
Now I need to see if it's a nick or if the artery is severed, and I need to...
I think it's a neck. Would be gushing a lot more if it wasn't.
Jesus. Okay, we got... Head is a big one, though. Alright. I'm gonna clamp it off to reduce the pressure, but now I've clamped it, I've got to work real quick. Using these wax-coated silk sutures. I'm gonna stitch that together. Get it nice and tight and hope that it holds.
I want to take over.
What do you need, Ty? What do you need?
Let's get some ringers, if we haven't already, and... get these cleaned up with some saline as well, once I've got this artery done.
I also have her shoulder pack, so...
Okay.
What do you two need? You got your IV going? There you go. Ty, do you need anything?
Need to know who that is. That's what I need to know. Oh, it's Hades. That's alright. I was gonna say, I need to know who that is, but now I see it. It's Hades. That's okay. Okay. Check these stitches in the artery are gonna hold so I can release the clamp. And then hope it holds the pressure of the blood going through it. Because that aorta, that's a lot of pressure. Okay, I'm unclamping these stitches. Sorry, I'm taking off these clamps now and keeping an eye, making sure these aren't leaking, tearing, anything severe like that. And we're gonna deal with this. Once we got the artery clamped, Carrie, I'm gonna let you take over.
For you?
Just be a case of flushing out the wound, stitching up muscle.
What's been treated? What does she have?
And shot wound to the chest and the shoulder. Looks like she had an artery nick, which he just repaired. I packed her shoulder.
In the shoulder, more on the chest.
It was a through and through on her chest. That's where the artery is nicked.
Yeah, and
On her chest, the artery's nicked?
it was thoracic aorta. It's a big one, so she's
Nicked her
lucky.
heart?
Pretty much.
Holy fuck.
It's holding. Yep.
That's good.
So you're gonna have to flush and disinfect all of that. Stitch
I'll
up the
get some,
back first. Do the muscle layers with catgut. Do the outer layers with the silver thread. All that stuff. Think you know the drill by now. You've stitched a few.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Just, let me check her vitals.
What do you suggest to clean them out? Hydrogen peroxide or?
Yeah, diluted solution should be fine on the... Even just thoracic... Thoracic's on my mind. Even just a tertius fluid would do. Okay. Chris, I want you to hang that ringer's bag just here on the wall. I'm going to find a vein in the arm and get her set up with some IV fluids. You giving her any painkillers? Okay.
It's more focused on just.
I'm going to put
stopping
some
the bleeding.
morphine in this too, because this is... needs to take a big edge off here. Bag, looking for a vein in the arm, rolling up her sleeves to make sure.
She's gonna need a drain.
It's a fucking good thing I have your telegram, Harry.
Yeah, isn't it?
Okay. Get out your way. Got the morphine and the ringers going in there.
Okay.
Check for any shrapnel, anything like that left in there. Check for any debris, etc. Thank you very much.
Shoulder, I don't think was a through and through. Check that one. What the chest was.
Yeah, that's in play.
Okay.
Missy and Wyatt.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Hades and Clara go?
Clara's on the porch. Hades is right back to her state.
That was the direction the assholes that dropped these assholes off went.
Squad.
Yeah.
Me and Juno are just saying, yeah. Do you think she's gonna run into them again?
Is it more than likely?
I think we should go.
We checked the ranch.
I think so.
Nothing down there. We checked the tree line. Just down that way.
Alright. I think we should start riding for Blackwater.
There's another hotspot for bandits as well on that trail down there.
Mm-hmm.
Think we should follow?
Yeah, let me check if Remy's ready to go.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I should have fucking shot them the second I saw them drop someone.
Okay, let's go ahead and get these.
Remy, how long do you need? Nope.
I need to get the
I didn't.
fragments out, and then I need to check his graze. There's a graze on his leg. If
A graze on the leg?
oh.
Okay. Let me check it.
Alright, I'm gonna start seeing if I can get these fragments out.
Oh shit. We're worried Hades rode off again in the direction the people that dropped Wyatt and Missy off rode off to.
Okay, I guess I'm shrapnel there.
Can you give me the probe?
Sure.
What's out?
Chris, you doing it?
Here you go.
Okay, it's not done. Well,
I think we might have to take Juno and Clara and go look for him. Look for Hades as well.
Yeah, I want to get at least this pitched up.
Where am I?
We're gonna head towards Blackwater. How conscious is he?
I don't know, but can you get a mask ready? I'm not being awake right now.
Jesus. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Hey, were you able to get a location where they were picked up from?
Yeah, Missy and Wyatt's place.
Alright.
And they got dumped here by the 3.
Outside of downtown.
Yeah.
Let's send a telegram to Eli and Clark as well. Just let them know.
Yeah.
They're on their way back.
Chris, they may
Wanna
need your
message
help
you
in there
guys?
still.
Yeah, I'm gonna hitch my horse up.
Alright, let Eli and Clark know and then head
Mhm.
to Blackwater.
Why does Hades always just ride off?
I don't know. Just a Hades thing.
Yeah, sure is. Woo-wee! Chat.
Someone to Clark. Don't send him there.
Natural Chaos, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Chat, exclamation mark racer in the chat.
The black order. Let's take the.
I feel bad leaving Remington, but she's stuck in the middle of pulling fragments out of someone.
Did you let her know where we were heading?
I'll tell her again, just in case she didn't hear me. Fair enough, too. Well, you can be in to win as a Kiwi. One double pass to see the Gran Turismo movie at an event cinema somewhere in New Zealand. All you got to do is hit exclamation mark racer in the chat, and you can be in the draw.
I need to get drain set up in her chest to get the fragments out. Just go ahead and pressure right there. I'll move my hands. Just whenever you're ready.
How we doing?
Okay, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Take pressure.
Hopefully I'm almost done. Just one last fragment, and then I can begin stitching.
Alright. We're gonna need to head out to Blackwater. We're gonna head that way. Telegram us when you're free. Let you know where we get to. Hades rode out after them alone.
Message Eli. I haven't had the chance to message him back. You might want to tell him we're out of the fucking.
I'm just wondering, like, what I should do, because fucking Marshal shit is supposed to be priority.
Yeah.
That out.
I mean, if he's stable, we got Carrie here and we got Chris. They can.
Does anyone else know how to stitch? The bolts are
Yeah.
out.
Is there a wild boar under the couch as
Don't
well?
question it. It started to go after his fingers.
I'm so fucking. Alright, I might have nicked some shit trying to get the bullets out.
Is he stable? Let
Yeah.
them finish up.
We gotta go.
Or the local nurse. Life saving measures, then we can move on.
Sometimes I genuinely think about revoking my fucking field medic shit.
And then I think of all the marshals I get to patch up.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only reason I fucking became a field medic.
We marshals first, medics second. Christ, which way would Hades have gone?
Probably the standard way for the lumberyard, past rigs, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that boar was just for spare parts.
It was the most unpleasant fucking medical experience of my life.
Oh.
And you know what's funny is that the other one that was unpleasant also involved Wyatt.
Oh dear.
Someone really needs to talk to Hades about running off on her own.
Sounds like a job for a Scottish deputy marshal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is that their horses?
Where?
Behind us, that Mustang.
That is someone's.
Mustang, possible it could have run off to the gunshots.
Yeah. I would say so.
Yeah, I think we're good. Let's continue on.
There we go, chat. Kiwis, get in it. Get in it to win it if you want to go see the Gran Turismo movie. Super cool. And we have a fabulous Logitech prize bundle being given away as well.
How y'all doing?
Howdy, Mr. Knox. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Y'all mind doing me a favor and taking your long arms off while you're in town?
No, sorry, sir. We're doing some marshal work at the moment.
That's perfectly fine, but town ordinances, go ahead.
Marshals on duty are generally exempt from those kind of ordinances while we're hunting
Generally,
fugitives.
but not while you're in Strawberry. I can assure you there's no fugitives here. No one's went through here.
How about Hades? She been through here?
Do not believe so. Redhead, right?
Yep.
No, I didn't see any. I haven't seen a hair or hide of anybody run through here.
All right. Well, fair enough. We'll get out of your town then. Thank you.
Be safe.
Yeah, they're not here. Clark said he passed Decker and his posse on the ramp into New Austin.
He was going which way and they were going which way?
They were heading west. Clark and Eli were heading east. And they
Okay.
identified Decker in that posse that was heading west.
What is with every town west of New Hanover having a problem with fucking marshals?
Honest to fucking Christ. I don't even know if he can legally do that.
I think that is like one of the times that we literally overrule fucking local law.
I don't think he can do that.
I don't believe he can. Even in fucking Saint Denis, we're gonna attempt.
As long as we're on business and we're in the middle of it. Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I'm all for fucking following someone's town ordinances if they have a long arm policy, if I'm not fucking doing anything, though.
Yeah, no, I even do it in Saint Denis if I'm not working a
Yeah.
specific moment. But at a moment like this, I am gonna tell him to send the Marshal Service a fine notice or whatever the fuck he'd like to do. Let him and goddamn Davies argue about it. So where were Clark and them headed?
Oh, they didn't say.
Cheeky son of a bitch. Hey, good luck with your ordinance, though. Good luck with that. Good luck. I don't think it's enforceable against federal laws. We were told it's not, so we'll see. It is if we were just loitering. Like, happy to oblige if we're just loitering, but if we're doing something specific like we're doing at the moment, I don't think you can tell us to take them off if we're hunting fugitives. Howdy.
Probably not here, because if he said he passed them on the ramp, he probably would have sent his telegram here, right?
He telegram from here?
No, I said if he sent the telegram saying he passed them on the ramp, he more than likely would have sent it here from Blackwater.
True that. Howdy.
Ready? Hello.
Oh, right, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Luckily, we were leaving anyway. Otherwise, it would have been a very swift. Send your enforcement notice to the Marshal Service. Thank you kindly. Goodbye. I liked it. I like Knox so far. Seems like he's gonna be fun. So where would they have gone?
I'd west. Do you want to chase them out there?
Yeah, but where did Eli and Clark go?
Probably took Riggs, would be my guess. They're heading back east.
True. Should go to Riggs.
Yeah, I guess. Right there.
Boomer? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. God, not another town with a I'm gonna make Marshall's lives difficult policy though, Ewok. Gotta be more interesting than that. And then you're just in tiny Blackwater at that point. Fair.
Strawberry.
Hmm?
When did they get new law? Strawberry.
I don't know, but he was wearing the badge and I know they were thinking about it.
Did he get no con? Did he get voted out? No
Don't know. I have no idea what happened, unless that fella just stole the badge. Guess that's a possibility.
Isn't that one of Bib's friends though? I think they were, when they trying to get in the law down there.
Yeah, they sure were. I hadn't heard about any strawberry election though, so I don't have a good answer
There is
for you.
posters up.
That it's coming?
No, there's posters up with Sheriff and Undersheriff.
With their names?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Nox and Civ.
Oh, it is Civ?
Yeah.
How's she spelling it on the poster?
Xive.
You might have. Because we haven't heard of there being any elections in Strawberry. Can't discount the possibilities. Sure, but without an election, you can't have a new sheriff.
Okay, Hades is safe. She had to just rode to Fort Mercer. She's gone to sleep there. And Clark said the other posse rode into New Austin.
Or unless there's a no confidence thing that we haven't heard about. Okay, so where's Clark?
I don't know, he still didn't say.
Well, that's not helpful. Tired already? That's fair. Alright.
See
You be
there,
safe.
Tyrell.
You don't win until election day, though.
When have I not?
See you again. Or at least, you know, when it's announced that no one's run, no one's put their things in. Usually that's the case anyway. I don't know. Like I said, that's all we know in character.
Back toward Valentine.
Alright, we'll try it. You good to keep riding around in circles, Remington? No, you didn't! Don't worry, you up. We're good. I'm just... That's how Ty and them feel.
I'm not really chasing anything now. You know?
I mean, yeah. We're
Unless you
just
wanna
looking
ride
for
into
warrants.
Boston and try and serve Decker's warrant.
Decker and his
But
3 friends.
Possible they've just gone into Rascalling, so...
Ugh, no thank you.
Yeah, but do we want to fight at Raskiller? I don't think so.
Nope, not again. Unless it's on better terms.
I'm not offended, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I swear, I'm good.
It's kind of hard to have the upper hand at Raskiller.
We just don't know any of this in character, right? So I don't know, like, how we can react to it. Don't know what we don't know.
Kind of the problem.
Hence why
when they
there's
go
a
into
suspicion that he
Austin,
could have stolen the badge.
They usually go to places where they're gonna.
Sure. No, we could, and totally might. But we don't have time for that right now. You know how Marshal work be. We got people that just got shot. We gotta find the criminals, and you said there aren't any criminals in Strawberry, so we gotta go. Like, when Ty said we were, like, on a thing, it wasn't just that we're marshals, we're gonna do what we like. It was I'm not disarming because I'm on the hunt for a bunch of criminals. Like, totally something to come back and talk about at a different time. Now, Ty might be offended that that's their new policy, that even when marshals are working, they don't want people to come in. But comments about stolen badge, that's all just IC, just bantering around, my guy. Don't worry. Because you definitely would not be the first person to steal a badge and stand on a porch. Besides, we've already decided y'all are a cult. It's just canon now. God, I thought I was gonna decapitate myself just there. Cause it's Strawberry. Everyone in Strawberry's a cult. It always is. But also the pentagrammy demon jackets and everyone having the same saddlebags. That was the other thing. With the red and black ones. Hey, that's how all cults start, right? Just coordinating. just having a uniform. I don't know if you're actually a cult. It's just funny because it's Strawberry. And you wouldn't be, it'd be like the 4th cult in Strawberry? 3rd? Or question mark. I'll go check on patients. Right, Onyx? There for sure is. Oh, is it? Oh, they're a 6 cult now? I was... Oh. That escalated. How you doing, dude? It was a very brief seeing you. Right, Chaos? We never get invited to the fun cults, just the Marshal cult. How are we doing?
Finishing up with the chest.
Okay.
We're getting there, yeah.
No luck finding them. Sorry.
I know what they look like.
Okay,
Can we just step out
Yeah.
so they can do what they need to do?
It's a
Two
cult
of
of
them were
2?
stupid
No.
idiots and didn't wear a mask.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic.
Alright, so the one guy that did wear a mask, he was wearing a brown mask. You know, one that covers your full face.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he was riding a Mustang, one of the black Mustangs, Black Overo Mustangs with horns. And then the one guy, he had a mustache, blonde hair, just trying to boggle this in my mind because there are 3 of them, 3 in total.
So the second one, what did you say? Mustache? Blonde?
Yeah. So he had like a, what do you call it? Like a mullet, kind of blonde hair with a mustache. He was wearing, if I remember correctly, a brown vest. Brown. He had a mask, but he wasn't wearing it. Around his neck. One of them, that guy, he said his name was Austin, but I don't know if it was true or not.
Okay, and the third one?
That one had like shortish blonde hair. Yeah, like a shortish, not like completely like bald short, but like a little shorter than mine. He was riding, I don't know what kind of horse it is off the top of my head, but it was a brown and white horse. And then the other one where was he was riding what's the only all black horse? There's only one all black horse.
completely black? The American Standard Bred?
American Standard Bred. One of them with horns, and that was the guy with the mask. That was actually smart enough to wear a mask. So there was a black Overo Mustang, and then one that was a brown and white horse that I don't know what it was. I don't remember. If I saw it again, I know what it was. But it seemed like they had the brown and almost like a tannish color going on, going on. One wore a short shirt exactly like your vest. Like the pattern of your vest.
His what was the pattern of my vest, sorry?
His shirt.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. Alright. Which one was this? Was this the one called Austin? Was this the short blonde hair?
That was the Austin guy. That was the guy. He was like the guy, like basically who initiated. So they said they were gonna rob us. So he started pointing the gun at me. So I pointed a gun at him. I shot him twice. Once in his chest and once in his head, I believe. He went down. I shot the other guy twice, and he didn't go down.
Okay.
And
so
they're definitely
wait, was one of them riding a brown, like a light brown and white Mustang? Or were you riding that?
Could have been. Yeah. So that was our horse. That was Missy's
That's out
horse.
by
That
the
was Missy's
farm
horse.
still.
Yeah, that was Missy's horse.
Okay. Bye, you walk. I'll see you soon. Okay. Are you okay to reach out to Hans? Because this was in his territory. This just helps us to keep an eye out for who we're looking for today. I'll tell him too,
just
but
tell him to read your notes, or
I can't leave notes in the new Hanover system, but I can send them to him. He can talk to me.
Okay.
But he's probably better to talk to you directly anyway.
Yeah, I just hope I remember all that.
Write it down while
So-
it's still fresh.
Yep.
And maybe you'll remember more details that you can't remember right now.
That's true. Maybe
But,
Missy will remember something.
Yeah. Go be with her. Make sure she's okay.
All right. Thank you.
Is that the good kind of running or the bad kind of running? you're doing?
They're still working on her. Wyatt's up and about. He gave a brief description of him. Blonde mustache, mullet, brown vest, mask down. Said his name was Austin. Had a brown and white horse and a green shirt, like my vest print kind of thing, on the green shirt though.
Okay, and it was more than likely the group at Rim Roads then.
Mm-hmm. And another one had a black American Standard Bred they were riding with the horns.
What was the description of the person writing it now? Did he not have one?
Short blonde hair. I don't know. His descriptions got kind of confusing, if I'm being honest.
I'm just saying that sounds. I've seen that horse in Yeah, I saw that horse in Valentine the day I came back from out of state.
Mm-hmm.
And person riding it had a mask up the whole time.
Sounds
blonde hair.
about right. Yeah, shortcut.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just swing by the fort and maybe we check out Emerald again. You're not looking for them specifically, but if we see Dio out and about. Sorry again?
Read this telegram snippet from Clark.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're missing Clark and Eli.
Just waiting for it to print out. Okay, they're still down at Mercer dealing with the strays, so. It actually, it doesn't. That time frame doesn't make
Doesn't make
to me.
sense. When you say he was
You know that-
past, it means they were coming this way.
Yeah, and I'm 100% that was down in roads when we were there. I mean, do we know what time this happened? Here?
Fuck, they just got dropped off last time we rode through.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way they would have, unless the strays were, and Clark were riding slow, and Decker's posse was riding hard into New Austin. Maybe rode past them that way, you know?
Maybe. Want to check Big Valley again? Or the fire tower or something? Let's just go up to Wallace. Make sure there's no one.
Mercer still dealing with the strays.
Make sure there's no one at the fort trying to sneak in and get Beatrice out or something.
Okay. I love her.
Chat. Are there any Kiwis in the chat? New Zealanders, surely you want to go and see this Gran Turismo movie, right? It looks amazing. I can't wait, though I really haven't been to the theaters much lately. I'm probably going to wait for the stream when it's up somewhere. It'll be out somewhere eventually, even if I have to pay money to YouTube for it. I will watch it, though, because it looks so exciting. I've actually read up a little since reading about the movie, or since seeing the trailer for the movie. I then went and did some digging about the real person, the driver. Oh god, I can't remember his name right now, but it is such a cool story. Like, from an e-racing enthusiast, someone that used the sim racing stuff, to actually driving cars fast around the track. It is such a cool story, and they've brought it to life in the cinema in, I mean, let's be honest, they're calling it the gaming movie event. I don't know, does the D&D movie count as a gaming movie event now that Baldur's Gate 3's out again? I don't know, but from what I've seen of Gran Turismo, it looks freaking exciting. I'm very keen to watch it. And you can go and watch it at an event cinema somewhere in New Zealand if you hit !racer in the chat. Well. Hello? Who was up here? Was it us? Because that was not locked.
Last?
Us and Drummond, yeah. Drummond locked it though. I watched him do it.
It wasn't locked.
Oh. I thought I watched him do it, but maybe...
So did I.
I could have sworn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nothing amiss here.
Doors jammed.
Okay, fuck this place. It's cursed. Let's go. Fort's cursed. Time to leave.
Why is the fort cursed?
Office door is stuck.
Oh, I love that.
Is Ruben just running?
Yes, I'm not really sure.
Where are you going?
The door was jammed.
Okay, where are you?
What's he doing?
Don't know. I don't understand.
You handle it?
Don't know. I don't know.
What are we doing now?
I thought we were leaving, but Ruben went running that way and now he's running back. He's like, it's like he needed a run up to unjam the door or something. I ain't sure. But Gran Turismo, chat. I'm very confused and he didn't really explain.
He's an interesting man.
Do you think they figured out that she's gone yet?
Honestly, I'm disappointed they didn't come knocking when they didn't see us taking a trip to Siska.
Hmm.
Because Dio saw me and waved at me, I'm sure.
Unless he prioritized getting everyone else somewhere safe instead.
Mm-hmm. Left his partner out to rot.
Disappointed, but not surprised.
I think that's kind of what she was feeling.
Hmm. I would if I was her.
Back down to Emerald?
Yep.
Get that door open?
Yeah.
So that was enough momentum, huh? You just run from all the way down here, all the way up, and just
Don't worry, I have
push it.
experience with the Valentine doors, okay?
Okay.
Do they require a miles run up as well?
They do. Actually, to the stable.
see.
I'm back.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm an expert in fixing doors, okay?
Who knew we hired such a useful Marshal?
I dealt with the Valentine cells for 6 months. Alright, know how
I
to
would
handle
have
doors.
quit, honestly, or just told all the criminals to do community service.
No, they
We got
weren't that
Egg
bad,
Marshal and Door
but then
Marshal.
they just...
So that's why he got the job and not me.
Because he's tall enough to fill the doorway?
Yeah, I guess so. Hanson was just like, yeah.
Hey, but you got New Austin.
Yeah, I know, I'm fucking around. Really, Ruben just got it because he basically had dibs. He had dibs.
Kinda did, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's your name now, Door Marshal.
Oh my.
You got Egg Marshal and Door Marshal. No, not to me.
Not yet, or not anymore.
Not to me, now you're Door Marshal to me now.
We're very diverse
Oh my
group.
God.
We have
Yeah.
a sponge, a door marshal, and
You've already ridden me off one cliff.
Sorry, what?
Door won't be the last.
What?
Never mind.
I meant that in a very literal sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you are reaching.
Try not to get thrown off a cliff. You're fine. Carry on.
I'm going the perfect way to Emerald.
It's not at all hazardous.
Oh, especially
starting to
when
wonder
I'm with you.
which one of you has worse pathfinding skills.
Oh
I'm
god.
not following him anymore.
This hasn't turned out much
It's running
better.
off another cliff.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really? Oh shit.
Wolves. I still got hurt. What's the matter? Okay,
Did
before
you
we
die?
go, Tyrell, please.
Oh,
They have owies.
you have boo-boos? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that little tall? Ouch. It's kind of like you bounced on your head and your feet. Oh my lord. Here we go. Sheesh. Anyone else while I'm here?
No, I didn't ride off, thankfully. It was close.
It was real close.
It was close 2 or 3 times. Maybe it's like a, is it like a game for you lead other people to cliffs and watch them just fly off them. But then you're fine.
I don't really know.
Honestly, I thought Remington was
You know
gonna
what it is?
shove me off that one.
I think this is just a good. Oh my god. Dear.
What the fuck was that?
Deer ran right in front of me.
Sounded like it was being murdered.
Yeah, because it was a guy fucking hit by a horse. Anyways, I was just gonna say that I think this is a good reason why Ruben is a Lemoyne Marshal.
Not many cliffs in Lemoyne.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Plenty of fences to ruin your day, though.
Listen, I was just, copying what I saw. Okay.
It's
Just
fair.
learning.
I will admit, there's plenty of times that I've gone up to Fort Mercer and I went airborne. Fucking hitting.
Any idea?
No. Looked like a brown horse though. I light a brown.
Hmm.
It looked like a chestnut.
Look like a what?
Like a chestnut turban. I think I'm wrong.
Worth riding after?
I'm not sure.
No, it's fine. Too far gone now, maybe.
It looked like they had a skull cap on. Do you know anyone that's wanted that wears one?
Could be Logan.
Gold cap.
Was wearing one.
Yeah, well, Logan was wearing the. Yeah, he was wearing.
Riding a
yeah.
wild horse as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was probably Logan, honestly.
Well, now we're back to the city.
Hmm.
Or through the swamp for a look-see.
Yeah, guess so.
You know what I think is a wonderful idea?
Shooting Clark.
Well, I mean, I can't deny that one. But I was gonna say, I think a wonderful idea is to go through Van.
Go through Van Horn. Make
Yeah,
ourselves
we go through Van.
real popular, huh?
Yeah, I think that's a wonderful idea.
Oh, we slow roaded the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. See, that's the kind of suggestion I like earlier in my day, so when it goes sideways, I got time to deal with the cleanup afterwards.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Not this soon. I will say though, I saw that when you guys were out riding looking for Dio, I saw that Emma lady. I don't know, always wears a mask.
Yeah.
It sounds like she's pissed off at the world, or just a bit.
Shit.
Not sure
What
which
a
one.
surprise. Emma pissed off at the world.
Yeah.
Who would have thought
What'd
it?
you say?
I don't know. She just always sounds either like a bitch or pissed off at the world. I'm not sure which one or both.
Well, here we go. This is the start of Lemoyne. Back there.
It's actually not. Apparently the state line is past Kieran's farm.
On the other side of the river. I'm pretty sure Puka is in New Hanover. At least that's what Hans told me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Either that or it's just a case of
I mean,
Hans.
it's a state line on the map as well, so.
Unless Hans won't just make sure that, you know, Kieran and Thorin stayed his problem. He could have the burned out village up here as well, and I don't know, maybe we could give him half a roads too? If we're negotiating?
Sure, sounds like a good deal.
But then he might want us to take Van Horn, and I really don't want that.
I mean, I get to be in New Austin, so I don't have to deal with any of that. I'm happy.
Aww.
I don't have to deal
Are you
with
happy to have some humidity?
Oh, there's
No, not really.
blood here.
Oh.
There's
Ooh.
blood. See it?
I do.
Does anyone notice the person over there?
masks.
Red mask gone out. Hold on.
They're just hunting.
Yeah.
Oh, more tracks.
There's more blood too.
Ugh. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. Ugh. Jesus. Oh, that doesn't smell right. Ugh.
Oh, what the fuck? Have you looked in here?
Yeah. Oh. There's a body.
Yep.
Who got...
Well, you found a new case.
For fuck's sake. Anyone got a shovel?
No.
Not on me.
Oh no. We find Andrew. Maybe he has one.
I can probably run to Saint Denis and get one if you want.
I wonder if that hunter has one. Where'd they go? Is it just me, or is it a little odd that someone just parks their cart right there?
Next to that, yeah.
And starts hunting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's wild. How I look over and they're kind of just hunting.
Howdy.
You alright?
What's the fucking issue over here?
The body in the hole? You can't smell that?
Oh. Not really, my nose is clogged.
Oh. Don't suppose you got a shovel on you, do you?
Alright.
No. You just... What you hunting today?
Huh?
What you hunting?
Oh, I was going out here to hunt cougars.
The shotgun?
Yeah. I'm not looking to like look. Cougars. I don't fucking fight without a shotgun. I need some of the pelt though.
Ugh.
That is foul.
Yeah. Nothing in your cart for digging with?
No, why would I have something for digging if I'm hunting?
I don't know. Just carry shovels in carts, don't they? Just in case I gotta dig a wheel out of a rope.
In your cart?
don't use a cart, but you know, in case you got to dig your wheel out of a rut or something.
No.
So you didn't notice this here while hunting in this area.
No.
Okay. Where the fuck did Ruben go?
I saw him running over that way. Like far down there.
Oh, he should be careful. There's like a cougar down there.
Down there?
Phantom? Well, not down. It depends on where he ran, but like somewhere down there.
There he is. Just sprinting through the...
He has a horse right here that could have done all that work for him.
Just Ruben things. You know horses exist, right?
Yeah, but could have been a trail on foot.
Okay.
But there was nothing.
Okay. You, want to go back to the city and get a shovel, or you want to wait here with the body?
Sure. Head back to the city.
Okay. Howdy, Eric. Wait, Austin's masterpiece?
People coming up.
That's Emma.
And somebody.
Somebody else in somewhere.
Emma and two somebodies even.
Yeah.
So yeah, you want to stay with the body or you want to go get the shovel?
Head to the city.
Alright, I'll wait.
Do you want me to wait or come with?
I think you can get a shovel safely. I don't know.
Right.
Either or, up to you. Go with Ruben if you really want. It's fine by me.
Okay. I was just asking, what do you prefer?
I think I'm gonna go to the city, just because I want to also.
The Tyrell city.
What'd you say?
You said do what you like.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the
Whatever
city.
you want to do, I don't mind.
Because I want to go to bed.
Okay, I'm good.
The nearest place I can go to bed.
2 and
Okay,
2 makes sense to me.
Guess you're here on your own.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll be fine. I got Lola for company. She won't shoot me, right?
Oh, I thought she rode off and left you. Hopefully not. Just take cover in her wagon, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just lay down.
Right? So many suspicions, so little time. Chat! Exclamation mark racer in the chat if you want to go see that movie. And you're from New Zealand. How's the hunting?
It's going okay.
I haven't found the panther yet.
I didn't even know you had an alt. You haven't found the panther?
No.
They usually
Should be
come out at
somewhere in these
night.
fucking woods. Why do you have to take my dreams and stomp on them, Tyrell?
I mean, that was never the plan. I'm just trying to help. That they come out at nighttime.
Why do you hurt me like this?
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah.
It's the part where you walk me into the forest and just shoot me.
You wanna go? Come on.
No, I like it out
No.
here in the open.
Okay. That's fair enough.
There might be panthers in there taking a nap.
I was fucking walking around, none of them came charging out, and the only thing I was bit by was a muskrat.
They're fucking vicious.
They are.
You just getting out of the city because of the gas?
Oh,
have
yeah, but I was
three?
also coming out here to hunt.
Have we met?
Oh, I think it'd be nice to have like a tooth or something fancy looking in the shop.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hmm. Panthers, they are one tough son of a bitch to kill. So, why not?
You're good at getting this, like, what'd you say, teeth off of them?
Teeth, yeah. I'm a decent skinner.
Nice. I've never tried to skin a panther for its teeth.
Yeah. So here is the case with Nathan going.
Oh, it's going. Still not solved, but it's going. Official report's coming real soon from the coroner. Once that's done, that'll help. It might just mean I got more questions, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. So do I have to, like, confess to I got a plea deal, or...
I mean...
Because I'm still saying it was in self-defense, but if I'm gonna face jail time, I want less jail time.
Honestly, it just depends what that turns up. I mean, say for example, it tells me there was more than one shooter. Or that
Bullets were flying, I don't know what
he
to
was
tell you.
shot at close range, or,
I didn't shoot him at close range.
Oh, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying all those things lead to questions, and then depending on how you answer those questions, different deals get made. And then, of course, if you just turn yourself in, or we have to hunt you down with an official warrant paper, all those kind of things.
Oh, you could hunt me down anytime, Tyrell.
Oh, see, I think Zeke would be upset by that.
I'm just teasing you.
No, I know. I know. I still think Zeke would be upset by that, to be fair. Why does he make all his deputies wear black?
I don't know. The same reason why he shaved off his mustache and cut his hair.
Which was?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. It's just that's the reason.
It's just his own little reason.
Fair enough. Oh, look. They are back. Okay. Wish us luck. Okay.
Don't do the digging.
No, not particularly.
Come on, we rode to the city to get a shovel. You need to do something.
I stood here.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, this is only gonna get worse.
There you go.
Oh, have fun digging for gold.
I don't think that's gold.
There's no dig. Why is there no dig hole? Boo. Oh, that is nasty. Oh, there we go. There's the face. There's the head. Oh. Damn. Okay, that is... God, it's gonna take a while. I don't want to dig too deep and put a shovel through whatever is left down here, so get as much of the dirt off the top. Luckily it seems to have come a bit loose thanks to whatever the hell these pigs, I guess, were digging. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, you know, it smells so much better the more you dig it up.
Sure, you're happy to hear that. By the way, what was that at the doctor's office earlier? Did you speak to the receptionist?
Damn it. Call me. Yeah, I think she was talking about the time frickin' Dio stood there and demanded treatment. Okay, get in the hole here.
I'm gonna be honest, there was no demanding for treatment or no hostage going on. He just had his gun out because Casper was probably gonna come in and Ark shouted him and probably
Yeah.
shoot him again.
Fair enough. Okay, let's get this goddamn body out of this hole.
Yeah,
Let's...
I mean, yeah, there was nobody was getting held hostage. I guess they saw it differently, you know. But it's not like every people were not getting treated. Everyone was getting treated. It was just, you know, tensions were high and all of that.
Okay, let's get this body out. Bring my horse, get it on the horse, get it back to the city.
Where is your horse?
I put it back there so that Oh, you're an ass. Thanks. Alright. Haul the body up here. We'll get it back to Saint Denis and I'll tell the Drummonds there's a body in the morgue.
Alright. I can... You wanna wait there or do you wanna head on with me there?
Yeah, I'm gonna head on because I'm gonna turn in as well. I can deal with this though.
Okay, no problem.
To have fun, riding around till all hours. She's waking up.
I think so. She just took a nap in the grass. There she is.
I know
Sorry.
hole digging is a long and boring thing, but it's no excuse for taking a nap.
Yeah, I know.
Fair though. I'm gonna get this body
You're
to the
doing such
morgue
hard
in
work, you know.
Saint Denis. I'm gonna turn in,
Alright.
so I'll leave you two to it. I can deal with this. Welcome to.
You doing company?
Ah, I mean you can. It ain't exciting. It's just dropping the body off and moving on.
Is it anyone you know?
Well, it's been in the ground a little while, so it's gonna need some cleaning up. Kinda looks a little familiar, yep.
Not a friend, I hope.
Nope. Nope, but someone that could have helped close a fair couple of things from what I can see. Maybe he's just led to... Yeah, kinda looks like it. But it's hard to tell when someone ain't got all of their face in the right place.
That's true.
Yeah.
If it is...
I'm guessing this is what...
solves that mystery.
Well,
Where?
solves where they went on vacation. Doesn't solve who done it. I saw a couple of pomade black hairs in there though. Ugh. Let's get this in. I don't want gators stalking us through the swamp because of this rotten carcass. Ugh. Chat. We have to say a huge thank you to our friends at Logitech G today for sponsoring today's stream. I'm going to be wrapping up real soon right here. But while we ride to the city, I'm going to do the draw for tonight. So, without further ado, if you want to be in this draw, exclamation mark Racer, R-A-C-E-R. Say that again.
That's it, I think you jinxed it.
For the gators?
No, when you said, oh, you know, I'm going to bed, you know, we didn't get anyone.
We'll,
you jinxed it.
do the draw in 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds until we draw this fabulous Logitech G prize. Exclamation mark Racer in the chat. If you're in New Zealand and you want to go see the Gran Turismo movie, it looks so cool. Thank you so much to Logitech G for sponsoring today's stream. Don't forget, if you go and get yourself one of them Logitech G sim racing wheels, you too can go in the draw for an epic sim racer prize pack. It's absolutely awesome pack. Prize includes a big screen TV, a PlayStation, Gran Turismo 7 version of the PlayStation, what else? It's got the Logitech G racing chair, the wheel, the gloves, all of that. Entry details are there if you hit exclamation mark Logitech G in the chat, and let's do this draw. Logitech G in the chat for the racing wheel deal, and exclamation mark Racer to get in that draw. Come on, chat. You know you want this. Alright. Are we ready for the draw? In 3, 2, 1. Wait, where'd it go? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yo, Mad Hatter. Thank you so much. We will reach out. We will be in touch very soon via the DMs, and you can get your prize. Oh, that's exciting. You get to go see this movie. I can't wait for it. I am looking forward to it. Thank you, Logitech G, for today's sponsored stream. Chat, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Good night.